Hey boys, good evening. Tonight we are starting a second campaign. This one gonna be played alongside the Deceivers. This one is a request from a viewer, Bro. He requested Eltarion. Eltarion with a couple of rules attached to it. The rules are that we have to pick the Bedlam start, and we're not allowed to return to Ultuan or a military ally with anybody on Ultuan until all the major greenskins are destroyed. There'll be a greenskin crisis in this campaign, starting relatively early, between turns 55 and 65, and the goal is a long victory. There is also a catch here, because Bro is an agent of chaos. He added another rule to it. We have to play with the camera upside down. So get ready for the questions in the chat about what's wrong with the campaign map. What campaign is this? You've never played on such a campaign map before, right? Anyways, let's get to it. New map, yeah, new map. So this is our first Yvresse campaign in Warhammer 3. Yvresse is one of the DLC High Elf factions, so they got a little bit more going than your standard High Elves like Tyrion or Teclis. Has faction effect, has access to the dungeon of Atal Tamara, so it's a mechanic with this faction where we can get various extra stuff depending on certain objectives. Like we could capture a leader from another faction, and our special units could get abilities from that faction. Where are you from? You sound Balkan. I'm from Zuvbar. Can spread the mists of Yvresse, cloaking Eltarion and his allies' lanes in a defensive shroud. So there's another thing for his home region. This one was flavor between the High Elves and the Greenskins, but you rarely see this conflict or hint of this conflict unless you play these factions. Diplomatic relations minus 80 with Greenskins. So the game is rigged from the start to be aggressive with Greenskins, and it's like the High Elves would be doing deployments with Greenskins anyways. So just make them a little bit more hostile towards you earlier. Recruiting +3 for Spear Infantry and Ranger units. So the whole faction can recruit Spear Infantry and Ranger units at a high rank, which is very nice at the beginning. And the Lord effects are immune to Barred Wasteland attrition for the Lord's army, so Eltarion won't be affected by the Barren Wastelands. And it's a really sweet bonus here of 8 leadership, 8 defense for all Spear Infantry and Ranger units. I'm not sure if one of those special units Eltarion has are considered Rangers, but could be. You sound Balkan? Yes, I'm from Balkans, I'm Croatian, I'm playing within mods, no mods right now. Yoo-hoo! This is a bad yoo-hoo. That's on my throat. Yoo-hoo! There you go. Just finished eating some food. Had some meat and don't even mention yogurts. Music is a bit too loud. Well, it has its moments when it gets louder. Maybe the game itself could be lowered a bit. That's part of the music that just goes loud. Some of his special units could be considered spears, could be, yeah. His army also causes fear when fighting against Greenskins, so the Greenskins are afraid of his army. You can see just a standard elf roster here. His DLC brought us the Silvering Guard, which are quality spearmen. Good enough to use for the entirety of the campaign. Specialty with these units over the regular spearmen just have higher stats overall. Specifically armor, and they also have spell resistance. They also has access to Atul Tamara special units, like the Fate Bearers here, which are like armored swordsmen. They got extra missile resistance and frenzy, which makes it a pretty solid early game unit. So settings for the campaign. Deck Bro has requested we have a green skin crisis. He given me freedom to decide when it's gonna happen. I just put it on just like a casual time, like 55 to 65. You know, relatively. What is this? Why? What? Cannot put in turn 55. Maybe it's gonna work like this. If I press enter, just go to the next one. Why it goes like 10 turns at a time? Turn 500? What the hell? Who even plays 500 turns? This should be literally be 200 max. Turn 55 crisis, turn 500 crisis, yeah. Looks like this works, 55-65. And it's going to be the biggest war. In before bugged. Well, it is what it is. I'm feeling particularly good today. Might want to even say great. So shit is bound to happen to rain on my parade. I'm feeling some really messed up shit today in the campaign. Hey, Gogis. We will be doing more AFK campaigns in the future, the ones we did with the Beastman. I enjoy this one. I feel like the AI just need 80 turns to wake up. Even with the highest difficulty, they are completely useless. That's what it is. So this is it, the biggest VA on long victory, time range 55-65. Eltarion #1. First Eltarion campaign starts now. This is going to be our second campaign played alongside the Deceiver. So we have a changeling campaign in progress. I'll decide when we play which. Let's go. I might have fixed that bug Kenobi with the Kepler guards. Yoo-hoo! What is my favorite pasteta? Oh man, I don't eat bread, Eric, but if I had to pick one, probably would go with Gavrilovic, Jetrena. If you don't need bread, why even leave? Just earlier I had a half a kilo of meat. Bread doesn't even get close to meat, man. The potatoes are okay, solid. You know, sometimes, you know, if it's a really good quality, I might eat it with fresh bell pepper. Just put a potato on the bell pepper and eat like that. But potato is really meant to be eaten with the bread. I'm trying to lose weight, and the bread is probably one of the worst things to eat if you're trying to lose weight.
I will not rest till all who threaten Yvresse are buried.
I'm a fan of pochetta as a like meat potatoes called in English. I'm a fan of this type of food, but if you're not eating bread, it kind of loses its charm, or whatever you want to call it. Well, it's kind of it's you spread over the bread, right? That's how usually people eat it, or you know, normal people eat it, like you know, aka peasants. Just eat it with a spoon. But it's better high quality food to eat on their own. Anyways, where are we? How they play? Okay, Mambo Jumbo. We have resources. We got Warden supplies. Get the Warden supplies throughout the campaign to restore Atal Tamara, where you can boost your Mistwalker ranks and gain other bonus. So we need this resource to build up the prison Prison is the Adult Amara and Lotarion is the warden of it. They sometimes call him the Batman or the Bat Elf. He's a pretty cool lord, doesn't really excel at really anything except really strong flavor. Recruit highly trained Mistwalker units from Yvresse unique military buildings to aid you in your military efforts. I think they did this campaign better in Warhammer 3 because it's news to me that you can pick where you go. Bad Elf. Collect Ladril's blessings as you expand Adult Amara for Entor Yvresse to restore the mists of Yvresse, benefiting Ulton's armies fighting on home soil. This is the, I think this is it. This is the Ladril's blessings. The abilities. We can capture enemy lords and heroes in battle using the Warden's Cage. Warden's Cage is the army ability. It looks like way more potent than I remember from Warhammer 2. Where actions against them can earn further supplies and boons. And we have influence, you know, standard to the High Elves. Okay. Kavil is actually next to Altarion in this one. We are at war with Skullcrag and the Top Notes, so this is a dual start. One is in the Badlands and one is an Ultron. Ultron comes first, but I have not picked this campaign myself. This has been requested by almost sugar daddy of this channel, one of the top supporters, Dear Bro. We're gonna have to play with the camera upside down. Whenever it changes, we have to change it back. You know, Dear Bro is just banging his dick on the table, you know, showing how he has too many request tokens, so he used one more request token to make the camera go upside down. Ludicrous requests like this can be added upon agreement when the campaigns are requested. We are playing Immortal Empires 2024 edition. Okay, where is Ulton? Where is Ulton? I lost Ulton on the map. What the hell? Down here. Okay. So we could make a bookmark on the map here. So F9, F10. I don't think anybody works. Okay. It's not actually currently on. Hold on. F9 remembers which campaign you were before. Oh no, it's actually fixed. Okay. So we'll make a bookmark. Okay, bookmark is a shift and a function key. Let me see. Okay. So we're going to bookmark our Elven colony here with a shift F9. So we press F9, our camera goes there in case we get lost on the map. And maybe I even remember using these bookmarks. And our capital will be marked as shift F10. So F9, go to Badlands, F10, go to Ultron, because it's upside down. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
This one actually starts with a Spargar Tor Yvresse. Interesting. Okay, so we are going to add Kavil into Altarion's army. Hopefully he has a fixed trait. Healer. Ooh, that's a good one. And the White Wolf. Winds Howling. Man, that's season 1 of Witcher. Edition, sorry I'm drunk. I've been sober exactly 2 months. This is the longest I've been sober since I started streaming. Okay. White Wool is really nice because you get a potion of toughness and an anti-large. But healer, that's a sweet roll. There's a lot of really crap here. Sweet roll is the healer is nice.
Servant of the tower.
You're gonna add him automatically in the army. And it looks like you can see which units are affected by this. It doesn't show special units. Okay, set bonus is control and global recruitment. Puke.
Lawmaster of
Let's open diplomacy here before I mean, we could land first. I'm gonna develop diplomacy first. So campaign 2 are the rules. Just double checks here. They are not allowed to do military alliances with Ultim, but we can still do diplomacy with them. Military alliances to block the acquisition of Yvresse, right?
Give the word.
Harriet, Harriet, you pervert, you degenerate.
Honored guest, I bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
She has a non-aggression with the Seduce of Slanesh. And she likes it. She doesn't want to break it.
What would you have of me?
Speak.
We can do a we can trade with Krace. Krace most likely gonna get murdered by Nakari.
At your service. Lady of Ulthorn.
Prince of Ulthorn.
Okay, we can do diplomacy, but we're not allowed to return to Ulton. This basically blocks a military alliance and blocks a confederation. Long victory condition, that's the goal of the campaign. We have to achieve short. Short is pretty straightforward. Includes exiles of corn. Long victory, pretty good amount of settlements. We have to upgrade all automatic facilities to maximum using warden supplies, and we have to destroy these factions. So other than greenskins, we still have to destroy clan Morse, clan Skryre, so we gotta be active in the Badlands. What the most important thing is the control of Tor Yvresse. And we have a military alliance blocked with Ultuan. That means anybody on Ultuan. And we are not allowed to return to Ultuan. I guess that Krace trade agreement makes sense.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now, to business.
To business. Maybe we could join the war as well. It would pay us only 430. How much is this one? 580. We can actually come back to this. We'll do a trade agreement for 79.
If you wish.
I wish.
I'm listening. Can I
God.
Okay. Let's go. It's diplomacy options. We are on 2 parts of the map. Go back to the Badlands. Okay. We're going to put Cavill into the army. It's an excellent trait.
Poet protects them.
And we're going to force land on Mingle.
Yvresse.
We should be right on top of the settlement. And we are going to attack. Yeah, our first battle. This can only be used on a lord or hero. It's a really big debuff. Really big one. It causes direct damage, which means it ignores armor. Still affected by the resistances. Direct damage is other word for armor piercing damage. Okay. You notice the bonus here of 8 defense and 8 leadership. The game kind of wants you to use Silver and Guard with that bonus. The martial prowess is 25%. This day used to be 50. And this guy will have Grim Discipline, which is basically all the time stronger version. I feel like the most important thing in this campaign is to keep Karazakarak alive. This could be one of the most important things. Can you rename Cavill? Yeah, we can rename anybody, except anybody that can be renamed and get him.
I fight for Yvresse.
Spearmen! Sir, do not forget, and we never forgive.
In my opinion, maybe this is just nitpicking, but I think his head is slightly too big. Should be about like 3-4% smaller. Maybe they really wanted that face to look like this. Is there anybody else thinks this? Yoo-hoo!
Eltharion!
He has Grim Discipline, which is basically the big one. It works all the time with additional 12 defense and attack. So it's 73, 67 on rank 1.
The enemies of our order must be
The Mistwalker Barrage, there's one skill that activates all the time, right?
I have seen our victory in the stars.
100% AP and explosive. Stuff like this might be slightly better in Warhammer 3. And has the lore of high magic. Hey, Colin. Don't know if I'm looking forward to this because of the camera angle. Well, take it up with the Agent of Chaos there, bro. Okay.
Iran protects me.
Assyrian grants me strength.
You know, I feel like this look would be a face and the head shape of a high elf. Well, his face shape and the head looks like more like he's a human from the Empire. You know what I mean?
I weary of fighting inferior foes.
He has more of a human face, unlike this, you know, elf-looking face. It's not a big deal, but just an observation.
It shall be done.
Ah, yes, beautiful, tight elf formations.
Archers.
It will be done.
Understood.
Spearmen.
There's an invisible wall here, really?
Loyal.
It will be
Human in elven clothes, yeah, pretty much that's how I see him.
for duty.
I like playing both elves, high elves, and the dark elves in like formations, and then react to things. You could play, you know, different type of army, but we haven't played reactive in a while with in this style.
Without fail.
Some people find this boring because, you know, they can always abuse it in various ways.
For duty.
But as long as the AI is responding to it, it's some of the favorite playstyles of anybody playing Total War, I feel.
Lawmaster of Poem.
Kill them.
Yeah, formations like this are vulnerable to artillery. So you may want to make sure that you have some kind of defense against artillery. We're gonna use a multi-shot into dense infantry groups. These things build up a lot of damage, but not many casualties. Casualties comes when they're shooting damage units.
Archers. For duty.
Soul Quench has a big range, big damage. Those guys have no armor. Little did not penetrate there.
Understood. Understood.
For Ulthuan. Ancestors.
We're gonna shoot at archers.
Spearmen. As you say.
Gonna deny the charge on these units and hit them with our swords. We don't have charge reflect on our Fate Bearers.
Avenge the fallen! To battle!
Without fail.
For duty.
It will be done.
Okay, these guys can take the charge. Okay, we go for the charge now.
Understood. Warrior.
Serve the king.
Taking damage this unit, give them a little apotheosis.
Archers.
That's a heal.
Loyal. Ancestors.
Without fail.
I think actually seems to be doing a little bit more damage, huh? Units are
We
out.
will obey. Spearmen! Assa, move! Loyal! Orders received!
As you say, loyal.
The fang sword hungers.
I'll hit my own unit.
The might of Yvresse.
Fucking hell! They got the insurance right. What the fuck, man? What is that angle?
Understood! Death to all!
For Ulthuan.
Archers!
Now it slides through the ground, but not been hitting the enemy.
Spearmen.
I am ever ready.
It shall be done. Quickly now. Archers.
It will be done!
Acknowledged.
Servant of the tower. Elfrai Harathai!
Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. It was danger close.
We will obey.
Still acceptable casualties here on that units.
Archers! Loyal! Assyria! Guide me!
Yeah, that's the biggest notice between Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. The archers having longer reloads. Apparently, it was bugged during the entirety of Warhammer 2. There's to be less blood with those blood textures. And those blood textures going outside the unit textures.
We will obey!
The most important thing on the bolt throwers, either Dark Elf or the High Elf ones, is rate of fire. That comes with experience and skills and knowledges. If they are not running out of ammunition, they are not doing their jobs right. Yeah, not only, we can't really underestimate Scarburn initially. We're gonna be staying in the Badlands, and the plan is to get a foothold here and deal with the biggest threat here, which are the Vurzak and Scarbrand. We might play it extra safe. I don't remember this soundtrack. Okay, we could loot it, but then we have to repair it. If we raise, we get 1 warden supplies.
An extension of Yvresse's
So when we captured this settlement, we got an event called New Lands or Old. You have encountered new lands, but you also have your home of Old. Do you trust the council to take care of Yvresse while you are away, or should you maintain full authority? If we maintain control, we are literally broke in both areas. But we get a lot of influence. If we go to the new lands, we give Yvresse, I'm guessing it's gonna be a new faction, or maybe Tyrion's gonna get it, like Nagrod gets Hargreave. 25 towns, that's a lot. That's really a lot. And we get 50 growth 5 turns. That gives us a faster first upgrade on the core building. So Diablo has requested this campaign to focus on the task at hand. And you decide to focus on getting rid of any and all orcs around you. All of a sudden we have higher income, so what happened to our army? So you automatically forfeit the entire army. Interesting. This is a nice detail here from CA. They didn't. This thing wasn't before like this. You were just basically didn't get the option, right? At least they fix this. Now that you have an event like this, it makes more sense to get rid of this if you want to just stay there. In Warhammer 2, to me personally, it didn't make any sense to ban Ultron. Okay, we get a really huge amount of treasure there. You lose Cavill as well. Cavill starts next to you in the Badlands in Warhammer 3. Okay. Let's see. So
Prince
Cavill was renamed to Geralt of Rivia. This hero is a keeper. We got a unique trait and we got a good main trait. That mage, I don't know what happened to that mage. I think that mage just gets removed from the game. If it is banned her, we might have kept her.
Brook no failure.
You might want to disband her before you attack this, and you might keep her then. It looks like she just gets removed from the game. But if you disband her on turn 1, you might be able to keep her before the event decision.
Obey the vow.
This one was renamed. She's unique too. Well, I guess we should have disbanded her immediately to keep her. We might have lost her. Can we even put such a long name? Velen No Man's Land. There you go. I don't remember about that character, but if you, I'm pretty sure if you disband her before attacking that, you get to keep her. But now she just gets removed from the game. Doesn't matter.
My father's name, Prince Eltharion.
So this is 10 and 9 now. It's the same as the Zinch one. And who knows, maybe in 5 turns she appears in the lore pool. But somebody could test this. They could start a new Yvresse campaign, disband the army on Ilton first, and then decide to distart and see if she's in the lore pool. She should be, because she got disbanded before it got event offered. We got some extra replenishment. To get the max advantage in this area, would probably go Militia Master.
Haunted by fate.
Okay. Get training first point. Look like the main threat of this area might be Scarbrand initially.
No glory.
Especially if he goes into us.
Only service.
Does look like she just got removed from the game. Tardy and scornful, not horrible. We got extremely negative traits if we don't use influence. This is Atal Tamara, the mechanic of this faction. The Silver Sentinels, ruined Mistwalker compound. These area of Atal Tamara are currently lies in ruins, prepared to gain benefits. So on level 1, unlocks the Mistwalker's building chain along the recruitment of Mistwalkers units in local region. Ladder's blessings per plus 5. 3 recruiting Mistwalkers units, ladder's blessings per 5. And the blessings will fill the Yvresse defense level. It only works in Tower Yvresse region. All region Yvresse provinces. Tor miss spreads to any outer region of Ulton by a defensive or military ally. So the this mechanic not gonna do anything in the Badlands, huh? Or should not, at least. Why is this under the faction effects? Shouldn't just be here in the army. You don't see this, you know, greenskin vow on the top.
Duty is purpose.
The main issues here initially will be control. And High Elves is one of those rare factions that actually care about absolute control. Because they get extra benefits.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Okay. Rank 3 spears available. We have only 2 shooters in the army right now. We're gonna be moving towards Galbaras, no doubt. Be one of the stronger factions to start. Rank 11, rank 15. Not longer, we lost that second army.
The Empire.
The Empire. There's potentially a lot of enemies here.
At your service.
We have also a lot of options for diplomacy.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Let's see. Krace has a Scourge of Cain.
You may approach.
Kotik has no enemies.
I'm listening.
Safri does not like us because of trees with Krace.
Ulthuan's defender.
And Eoten has a Cult of Access as enemies. That one makes sense.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
We can do this. We could go for a trade agreement, but we have limited trade agreements. We could also just go for the money here. Why is this not going to the right values? Join war against Cult of Excess for 520. CA, what the hell, man? Okay, 525 is the exact number. Why? Look at this, 525 we get if it's a balanced deal. How much they offer us? 5 or 8. What is the remaining 0.1? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but shouldn't be exact amount. Okay, we'll join the war. Call of X probably just gonna get wiped anyways.
Understood.
Kotik has no enemies.
You
What
have
about
travelled
Kotik
far to
doing anything
petition the
about
Phoenix
this?
Throne.
High Elves, for some reason, one of the harder factions to convince to join wars.
Protector of Ulthuan. I will receive your petition in the name
This
of the
faction has
Phoenix
a
King.
higher durability, but now they're on the other side of the world, and I do want to see these factions. This are offering us way more for this, and this is a lot of money. There's benefits from having a lot of factions revealed on turn 1, because you could just join a bunch of wars or do a lot of treaties. So these guys don't want to give the extra shekels, huh? We're gonna do this as well.
Very well.
This is another benefit now. Now we know where they are. So by joining this war, the shroud gets removed.
Malevolent.
This guy started pretty strong.
Lord of Fear.
Okay.
Alar.
Your request?
Reasonable.
The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea.
Just wondering how she feels about these things. Interesting.
Defender of the...
I'm waiting. You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Yeah, it's very hard to convince High Elves for war. If you see these values on diplomacy, like you go to diplomacy
You have
and
travelled far
I
to
don't know,
petition the
this
Phoenix
16
Throne.
here. If it's 16, you either you have to add something other than money. The balance offer only works to 15. If it's like 23, you usually probably gonna have to join wars or even give them a territory. She stays in the lore pool if it is banned her before the dilemma. Yeah, I thought so. That makes sense. But yeah, I didn't know. This is my first Yvresse campaign. I thought we would just keep her because she had one special unit. But I guess it's the same as with the Malus.
It is time.
Okay, one moment, boys. Barakbar has no enemies. Tips is at war with Bloody Hands. This guy's probably just got immediately confederated. So this is just no brainer, huh?
If I don't like your words, I'll blast yous with me spells. Right you are.
Well, at least we got the money back from recruiting a fresh lord.
The Goblin King!
This guy's probably gonna be dead as well.
Who calls?
And I don't want to invite Skrag to the south.
Big as an all, you stupid git! We greenies gonna smash ya!
So look at this, Eltarion the Grim and Ground Punch are not at war with each other. That's a little bit odd. And then you can do this. We're gonna be a real douchebag high elves. Gamey stuff, but give me the money.
Grom knows the score!
Okay. That's the thing with the faction. They have a lot of other factions around. You know, you lose a little bit the exploration stuff, but you get extra a lot more diplomacy. Having a lot of factions revealed at the start of the game is actually really dangerous. Should be really dangerous on high difficulty. But they messed up last year with this. So there is literally no consequences for this. There are some minor to moderate consequences for this in Warhammer 2.
The Warden.
Okay, 2 shooters, huh? These shooters have a really poor missile strength, especially since the change of Warhammer 2. When you look at the the Empire, for example, 19. So initial Empire archers have higher missile strength than the High Elf archers. Just because the change provided double the penalty here. So what is the penalty of nearly 2 seconds? It looks like it. They're of course going to do better against armor, but if the enemy has no armor, the other guys are just going to be more effective at shooting the other troops. I'll just add 2 units here. Probably just add some stuff here, and I'll see with they have 3 military strength, 2 regions, so they have 6 to 7 units.
I will avenge.
We get a peaky Lord of Life Archmage. I mean, we don't have access to any influence right now. This kind of sucks with starting a campaign with High Elves. Some factions have no influence, and you can recruit a regular Lord. A regular Lord costs 15 influence. So you have to pick one of these with negative traits. They usually become your second general anyways. Since I'm not going to be leveling Altarion as a mage, might have her follow me around. Meddler actually is a bigger penalty than Peaky. She might not ever get any physical resistance.
High Elven Archmage.
Well, it still affects auto-resolve, Mr. One Boy. So these comments are usually towards the balance of power and auto-resolve. I don't think we'll add extra troops here. We're just gonna take it 1 turn slower here. Military once a month, lower recruitment costs. Those didn't used to do anything.
High Elven Archmage.
High Elves have one of the best stances for channeling magic.
Do not tarry.
if not the best one. And that looks like it for the first turn. Just sort of the camera settings. Okay. Okay, do we actually build something here in turn 1? I don't think we get access to these units on regular buildings. We might need to build them in the capitals, right? Influence per turn. Hello there. Enables the ability to interrogate prisoners. Mistwalker units get a buff here. They're gonna come pretty nice in Altarian's army. Is there an easy way to know your guy had enough range to attack something? Like you mean like on the campaign map?
Yvresse's guardian.
So basically on the campaign map, you click on your character, and if you want to do a move, you hold the right mouse button. And you see on top left, the movement bar is red, which means she cannot do this move. But if it's not red, she can do the move. If it's green, she can make the move. So if I'm not sure if there's enough movement, hold that button, and if it's red, it's not possible. But if it's green, yellow, you'll have enough command movement range to execute that move as like an attack at the edge of your movement range. But sometimes there's a free movement around areas, like sometimes like bridge areas or the ports. And like you can see here, we just recruited this character. She has no movement. 0. But you can see we can make a free move around the city. Because we own the city. You see the bar? So this doesn't take into account on your movement bar. So do we keep for interrogation chamber, or do we just get influence per this influence per turn is beneficial, you know, like we need influence. Screw it, we'll go with the influence.
Lost glory shall be restored.
We build a shrine to Loic level 1, and we get 1 influence per turn. This is gonna be 2 influence per turn.
Duty is
It gets updated next turn though.
my life.
So this will be 18 growth with this, huh? I guess you need for 2 turns. So this is one of those special settlements. It's called Elven Colony. Unique building chain, but where's the garrison? They forgot about these old garrisons, huh? Does provide different stuff here, like I think from ports, but it lost a special garrison. At least we get a garrison in the port, which is one of the benefits of the High Elves.
High Elven Archmage.
Curious to what's gonna happen to Ulton, and I'm curious to what we're gonna encounter here. It looks like we both us and the Scarband are going after the same faction. Scarband may seem spooky in the beginning, but you have enough firepower, you can just focus Scarband and hope you have enough toughness to survive the rest. It's happened immediately, and now we have Bloody Hands here as well. They have no enemies.
I'd get out of here if I were yous.
Hopefully they go north into the Empire. Might need to deal with them. They want a major Greenskin faction after all.
So,
This is would be decent, but we have a spear, so maybe we should worry about the distance. But I don't want to get backdoored by the ogres.
to war! What? Yes?
At Lord of the Phoenix, armored in faith.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words
So we joined the
displease
war
me.
last turn, and the pieces is only melee. They are actually almost dead already. This used to be treachery back in the old days, because we joined the war. But these days doesn't seem to affect it, at least from what we've seen so far.
As you say.
And we got 2,000 gold from a faction that is about to die anyways.
Fear my malice.
No glory. Only service.
We'll go to the bridge. Maybe channel magic as well.
Master of magic. Led by the winds.
Probably gonna recruit anyways. Only Altarian has special boss for these units.
Ready yourselves.
But you get some in out of tomorrow. It looks like they started recruiting.
The most gifted.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Can we
I
attack from
bring
here?
Azurian's fire.
She doesn't have siege attacker.
Magic in purest form.
She doesn't have a siege attacker.
Archmage.
And we can transfer our clear
Show
piece to
no
her.
weakness. Althwan expects.
This one is damaged right now. We got lucky with the winds at least.
Duty is purpose.
The maiden's benediction.
Somebody has to recruit the units though.
Be prepared, Asur.
My life for Tor Yvresse. The Grim
Arian has
Prince.
110. It would be amazing to go for this immediately.
Prince Eltharion.
I don't remember when that
Pure
started the
magic.
armies.
There I must
They're not in
go.
Galbaros, so they are in Stormhenge. And the Stormhenge already get murdered by, what's his name, Scarbrand.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Do not tarry.
So Altarian can be revealed here. They lost some initial military. There's no guarantee Scarbrand goes towards us, but I expect it.
Remain vigilant.
Trained by the White Tower. The Archmage marches.
Spearmen have a really nice buff initially. This guy has slightly more damage because of a misfire. It does look like we gotta deal with Malagor as well. He built a completely random building there. Our best technology in the beginning is the archery prowess. Improved reload times on our shooters, archers in the Loden Sea Guard. And we're getting 1 influence per turn. We do have access to Intrigue of the Court.
Who calls?
I don't think we have to worry about anything else here.
Tyrant.
Well, kinda, yeah, but our faction does get extra 8 defense and we have martial prowess. But dealing initially with Scarbrand is always a spooky thought. But it's more spookier in your head than it actually is on the battlefield. Okay, we'll just stay here.
Behold, elven beauty.
And rolled another peaky. Looks like the edge here is
For
fine.
Hoeth.
We could have also just waited 2 turns in the capital there and added extra 3 units that would be recruited next turn. And then 2 turns march to Galbaras with this character. This is 1 turn faster, but less troops. Fewer units. I don't think they're going to treat us as threatening as they're going to treat Scarbrand.
No glory.
And
Only
you see this? 4% left, green bar, 5 movement left. This is almost exactly enough range.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Ideally, when you're doing battles, he is considered a spellcaster. You want to do the Lilia's Blessing. Ideally.
Joy is wanton.
Their army is still at only 3. This faction is what, brain dead when you're playing Altarion? I guess they're spooked of Scarbrand more than anything.
Just a son.
Honor before glory.
This guy's about to get killed.
The laws of chivalry demand.
The more weaker the faction is compared to yours, and the more trouble there are, the more open to diplomacy. That's over 3,000 we gained with Aquitaine.
Tis done.
The Empire
We have now met Skrag.
must put. Is it done?
What?
War princes are literally dead meat. Dead meat there.
Deliver your message.
We're not probably do any diplomacy
So-
here.
Loyal.
Yes? How can I assist you? You could get elf
Yeah,
ones,
they're not doing anything
noble
there.
born.
Okay, upgrade Valen to tier 2. This control is gonna really struggle in a bit.
Fang sword ready. Vengeance for Moranian.
One of their armies have marched there. There's no guarantee they have us in range anyways.
This is our sword.
This distance is just out of range. It's a strange march direction. It's almost like they underestimated our army while we were recruiting. They were going toward right into Altarion instead of marching towards Galbaros.
Master of magic.
We could have also attacked them and destroyed them, but I think Captain Galbaros is more important. No Man's Land is currently damaged.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Limitless talent.
Limitless talent. Student of Teclis.
High Elven Archmage. Toward power.
We might still bait this army with Matresa.
Light of the moon.
This army won't be able to handle this Logan guy. They got pigs and the big guns in the starting army. Does look like there's another military force below.
Fang sword bites deep.
Fang Sword buys it. This is his weapon, right? Fang Sword. Fang Sword of Altarion. 50% speed, 10 anti-infantry. Leadership plus laying siege or encircling all units in army. He already has crazy leadership being high elves, and this is like, what is this? 8 extra leadership. Fight to the death. It's like you're commanding an army of goblins and not high elves. It's also unlocked at rank 17, also highly questionable properties on this weapon. Speed is very useful because it's a flying wizard. But I don't really see many really benefits on this being a weapon. That makes him like unique in these things, just a little bit all over the place. Look at this Helm of Yvresse, additional 5 leadership for the entire army. And then you have 8 when laying siege and circle units in the army. So like your army's gonna be unbreakable. This is a really good buffs for the AI. Doesn't do really next to nothing for the player. Control buffs, any control buffs are really good for the high elves. High elves have extra benefits from absolute control. Enables high magic basically means you need the Talisman of Hoet to unlock invasion and beyond. Big Boy Fridge says, I know it was my mod, but Harganet took Norska by turn 90 with 30 elements. Bloody Hand took Aldur by turn 80 with 39 elements. Well, that sounds like pretty much how it should be. And what factions you're playing in this case? This set bonus is atrocious. Like, there's next to nothing on it. This control could have at least been 3. Yvresse at least has an interesting ability.
Tor Yvresse demands our sacrifice.
Okay. It's like a little bit of high careless in auto-resolve here. I have a rule regarding auto-resolve, exclamation mark AR-15. But this is not a good auto-resolve. Auto-resolving is also not good unless you have a replenishment sword. Look at Noble, battles like this are never without resolving. Noble or the Handmaiden, which are the replenishment followers. Noble should probably be one of the top priorities to add in any high elf army. Unless you have early access to Handmaidens. As Nobles are better on the campaign map, being ones to generate more influence.
Eagle Claw! For duty!
The starting troops of the Spearmen don't have also 3 experience.
Spearman!
It will be done.
Spearman! Archers! Understood!
Understood.
Orders received. We will obey.
Glory matters not. Gyran protects me. Eldarion.
Defending order!
Very well. I acknowledge it.
36 speed on Eldarion.
Servant of
36
the
on
tower.
Geralt.
Forward.
Eagle Claw!
Spearman.
The might of Yvresse.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, shooters. We got shooters too. High elf shooters are long range, so we can always rely strictly on them.
Asser Lawmaster. Show no fear.
We have untold magical power. The winds are ours.
Yoroks think they can go in a shooting engagement with us.
Spearmen!
We will obey.
It will be done. Orders received.
Lawmaster of Earth.
Understood.
Forgetting that we can always use the flaming banner to destroy the building faster.
For duty. Without
Especially
fail.
with high elves,
Without
their
fail.
troops have higher attack and higher defense, as long as they are health about 25%.
Spearmen!
As you say.
What happened to Geralt? What do you mean? There's Geralt.
Spearmen! Assyrian guides us.
Rename city, rename hero. You rename the hero, LS.
It shall be done.
Cavill into Geralt, right?
duty. Understood.
Bleak but unyielding.
Setting forth.
They will not withstand.
It's not worth fighting the orcs on the wall. We have 4 shooters.
Death to all.
Without fail.
We have 1 unit that can do it, but I'll rather replenish them.
Without fail.
What the hell? Didn't even notice they're shooting such a long distance there. That's just nonsense, really.
At once.
350 range on the 4 towers is pure nonsense.
It shall be done. Loyal.
The fan sword hundreds.
Spearman. Understood. For duty.
For duty. Kill them.
For Assyrian.
Sinner.
Been a while since we were playing high elves, really.
It will be done.
Seal. As you say.
I don't like this terrain.
Well, they start attacking at the end. Look at this, they start attacking at the end.
Eltharion.
I just stuck. They can't really attack in the matrix because too close to each other, huh?
Loyal.
This tower was not shooting after all.
Quickly now. Moving out.
Eltharion.
Spearmen. Without fail.
Acknowledged.
We will obey.
Yeah, it's super annoying, the
As you
gates.
say.
As you say.
They never managed to improve it.
Eltharion moving. The Grim Warden rises. For Tor Yvresse.
Serve the king.
Get Louis.
Eagle claw.
As you say. It shall be done.
Understood.
Preserve some of the armor now.
Spearmen. Onward.
Wise. Always ready.
Loyal. Archers. Aurifair. It shall be done.
How is
It
this
will be
thing
done.
still shooting? There's nobody on the wall.
Asa. Attack.
I am ever ready. The Warden marches.
Spearmen. Forward. It shall be done. To battle.
Eltharion. By my father's blade. My duty served. Execute them.
Asur.
That's a good shotgun.
Speak quickly. Guided by waystones.
Spearmen should never really fight anybody at the sides or behind. Get attacked from behind.
Forward.
I will. Earth favors you.
Archers. Yvresse. We will obey.
You have the angle for this.
It will be done. For Assyrian. For our ancestors.
Acknowledge.
For duty.
Very well. Astute.
That ability, that's okay.
Spearman. Without fail.
You just have to hit him in the flank or out.
Sinner.
I fight for Yvresse.
Spearman.
We will obey.
I go. I must. Empowered by vengeance. Warden repositioning. Assyrian sends me.
Acknowledged.
shoot us a bit closer. We still have some armor.
We advance!
We will obey. Acknowledged. As you say. Orders received.
Spearmen! Avenge the fallen! The Grim Warden rises!
As you say. Move!
We're not overcharging this unit ever.
Archers! It shall be done! Without fail! We go!
March! Advancing!
We have untold magic!
Penance!
Soul quench spell, quench. It should be leadership penalty. It's actually damage. There's a leadership mark there. I don't remember this being damage over time. I got quite a bit of damage for 3 seconds.
The might of Yvresse! In Moranian's name!
It's pretty solid damage if you don't have anything else.
I follow my vow!
Spearmen!
Warden of Althwan!
175 kills, not bad. A couple of good soul quenches, I guess. Need to lower cooldown on apotheosis. 8% health down. I didn't see that tower on the far right shooting my ballista. The range is ridiculous, 350 on the 4 towers, makes no sense. It's almost like some weird balancing decision to compete with artillery. As if the towers compete with multiple pieces of artillery. We are going to get a rebellion here, guaranteed. Maybe go for it earlier. This is gonna guarantee a rebellion is building up. It's gonna happen. Do this, it will happen faster.
Tor Yvresse needs it all. Prince Eltharion.
It'll cost a little bit money, but we also get the money from it as well. There is a landmark here, Old Gold Mine. You're telling me high elves get access to Old Gold Mine, but who's mining inside? They're doing the dirty work. That's quite a landmark. Just strong one really. Old gold miners.
High Elven Archmage.
Slaves, yep, slaves. Slaves are mining it, no doubt.
No glory. Only service. It is necessary.
Galbaros to Cross Perch. See Malagor and we see Scarbon there.
Remain vigilant.
This gives us more ammunition, better reload times for the shooters, but this makes our infantry way more formidable. We can't really compete with Khorne's infantry, especially at this tier. But this is enough to make sure that these guys don't get just stomped. Having a Patriotic Shield Suffer is also pretty decent. I think we still have already have a good spear buff here as it is. We don't have a building for rangers right now.
Wanton.
Don't want to stay in the
I
city.
will avenge.
We actually better replenish first. It doesn't matter, it's gonna rebel anyways. We have double replenishment in the city.
Duty is purpose.
This attack makes the spearmen do some damage though. They have pretty poor attack right now.
Effortless for such as I.
Such as her.
Ulthuan expects.
This is a rank 12. $15 armor defending and fast construction cost on all these buildings. This walker barrage is going to be used often. -8 leadership for the enemies in the local region. These are pretty solid skills. Getting this from the entire army is something else. That's something else. It's presumably martial mastery with no downside. Martial mastery, stronger martial prowess. With more attack. And grim discipline is literally martial mastery for the entire army.
The day is ours.
We have to build a special building for these troops, right? We need to construct a Mistwalker command post. It's not happening before tier 3. These Fate Bearers are barely a tier 3 unit. Barely. We need to get some growth here and a noble building. Maybe some rangers. We're gonna have better stats. Maybe just we go with the shooters and bottom with the rangers.
Yvresse. My life for Tor Yvresse.
The Ocean Shield Suffer helps quite a bit as well. We cast a spell, the entire army gets 10% ward save, and we have Proteus and a lot of cooldown. But we're gonna have that Lord of Life mage with us. This also improves the artillery piece though.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Prince
I think the shooters are okay. I'll make sure that our guys don't get hit. Certainly God will not be able to do damage without that extra attack.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Already up to 16 units.
Be prepared, Asur. Toward power. Asurian's decree. Archmage's duty.
We're gonna bait here, but they might just go for well and no man's land. Planation here is really poor currently. There is no reason not to make a march move here. Just in case they go for such a move, we can get one of the princes. This is the solid emergency prince, doesn't cost us any influence. This trade doesn't do anything. This is a horrible trade.
I serve the king. Can I offer assistance?
Prince has really solid stats initially, good for helping with the garrisons.
Marching out.
It's a shame that we can't even get a regular trade at the beginning, investing in characters
Archmage
already.
is accustomed to victory.
Yeah. We'll see if Lagan moves our way.
Who calls?
Lord of Fear.
Okay, treasure is pretty good, but we have really no income.
The winds were with us.
We really need like tier 3 for any good income.
Me head is splitting. I'd get out of here if I were you.
Top notes looks like have their own objectives right now. They might also declare war on us. Yeah, change the camera, you get a little tired feeling like you're playing on a totally different map.
Effortless for such as I.
Other little Tamara upgrades, Yvresse settlement level. It's basically for Ulton stuff, doesn't do anything here. Yeah, they didn't like the map orientation, huh? I can destroy. We made over 3k over there. Why did they march just over this area?
How can I assist you? Highborn. I second this.
They do buy us. They do buy a turn here, huh? There's an army being recruited in Stormhenge. 6 troops currently.
My life for Tor Yvresse. I cannot rest.
It says the campaign win penalty 10%. How much to assume? But it doesn't say we have to spend 50% to assume.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves.
It looks like it's bugged.
The Maiden's Benediction.
Maiden, aid us.
Oh my god. I lost 50 movement. Now we can get extra experience here.
Never falter.
Well, what can you do?
Seek out enemies.
That's the total war we play.
Scholar Supreme. Assyrian, take them.
Altarian enforcing will get much less experience. Auto resolve here is fine. Do we lose something by not capturing this guy? Has to be any lord or the leader. Let's go see. But out resolve was fine. It's been a while. Looks like there's a bug by going into the that stance for some reason. We got Arcane Conduit, rank 1. Oh, Teclis, you taught her well. Teclis does not get Arcane Conduit rank 1, but his students do. Well, they are miracle children. I mean, not that I can take this needed, but it just feels inconsistent as hell. I have to be honest with you guys, I missed this high elf armies. I remember they had a really bad reputation in Warhammer 2. People wanted to see high elves, but a lot of people would just get bored immediately. Because apparently, you know, they all play the same. Many haven't seen my campaigns though. What is the best style of my faction mechanic-wise? Himrik has a pretty important faction for a free lord. Simple and acceptable. But honestly, the best thing about the High Elves is the vision benefits. Hey, Foil, you got a first place in locals. Congratulations. What is the Imric mechanic? It gets access to special dragons and special buffs.
As you say, for duty.
I've seen our victory in the stars.
We advance.
It does have some somewhat, you know, unfriendly campaign opening. He was one of the hardest campaigns in Warhammer 2.
Weapons ready.
But I guess you can always take things slow in Warhammer 3, since the AI doesn't do much.
Understood. Quickly now.
For duty! Without fail!
Understood. We away.
In a way, this is better for accuracy, no matter who you shoot.
Archers!
By Alariel.
Make Ulthuan proud!
I don't care about pigs. I mean, pigs are actually gonna be easier to kill there.
Archmage!
The might of Yvresse!
That's actually pretty good damage there.
Archers! Lacoy!
Without fail. Eagle claw.
I'm borderline down in fear these days. Still one of the bad things to get, but I wouldn't say that's very important.
Magic's unleashed!
White Tower Guardian! Elfrai Harathoi!
For the king!
And those pigs are melting.
Assyrian's fire! Witness true magic!
Glory matters not!
Yes, yes! It is destiny!
Acknowledged.
By my father's blade! Blood and vengeance!
It will be done!
Attack!
I wouldn't say it's important unless you're going for something specific, you know, like
For duty.
you want safer progress, faster progress.
Avenge the fallen!
received. Loyal! Loyal!
Loyal! For duty!
It shall be done.
Eltharion!
Looking like the swords, huh?
Archers! It shall be done.
Orders received!
I am ever ready.
Warboss is moving at the same speed as the High Elf.
Yvresse!
We will obey. As you say. We advance to the fray. The winds are rising.
Minus 60 armor against archers, huh?
Eltharion! Speak quick!
Straight to jail. We got a new porcupine in jail, boys. Who's gonna have a first go? $743. Five influence 600. There's a little bit of replenishment here, but I have replenishment buff. You're gonna have to stay one turn here, I feel, as anyways. It says here not replenishment will be 0. That's incorrect. This forced labor also applies to the second army. Ransom Captive is one of the strongest things in the entire series. Warhammer 1, 2, or 3. That's how you get shit going.
Perhaps their master values them.
And now, because of this, we have to do it again, huh?
High Elven Archmage.
The light bloom, now it's only 4 seconds.
No glory,
No rank for Altarian.
only service.
Should we take back in this first anyways? Without that, it doesn't even feel like an elf.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
It'll give us additional chance for item.
No mercy.
Eltharion.
There's gonna be a rebellion in 2 turns, but we should consider going to Stormhenge anyways. We lost maybe potentially a whole turn of movement here.
Obey
Due
the
to a
vow.
bug.
Hesitation is unacceptable.
Might not
March
matter
for
because
the
it's still 2 turns away from the city.
Trained by the White
Problem is we
Tower.
won't be able to recruit units.
Celebration would be wanted.
They will die. They cannot withstand high magic.
45 casualties against this, really?
They may live for a price.
Charm
Pure
Shield, that's one
magic.
item. Invocation of Surin is available. Influence Chief Construction Control arm.
You must restore order.
This looks like exactly a rebellion like this, huh? Unless we're all a trait.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Lost entire turn here, huh?
Sathari's servant.
Oh, whatever.
High Elven Archmage. Be prepared, Asur.
We can still recruit here.
Prince Eltharion.
Lethal grace given form. Ready to march. Honor calls.
The Warden.
Ideally, we want
mage.
ransom captives on multiple lords, not just on ones with higher turn duration.
It is but one victory.
Effortless for such as I.
Vocational ladder not gonna be much here. We know archive building from vocational hoard. Vocational wall needs 3 technologies. This one is not worth right now. Where's the orc? You can see 1 out of 1. It's in prison. We got minus annihilation of greenskins. The foulest presence Altamara can contain. One despicable greenskins commander is here, is one less out there. We cannot interrogate because we don't have the interrogation chamber, but we can indoctrinate or execute. If we indoctrinate, we'll release the character back to their faction unharmed. The force feeding of magical elixirs enables frightening powers of persuasion, compromising our released prisoner to your advantage. I mean, kinda Altamara is the best high elf mechanic, right? Imrich is just different stuff. I like that we get a line of sight to this character region every turn. We get 4 influence next turn, and still plus 5% of character treasury per turn. Why is it plus 5%? Was it generates 5% or steals 5%? I will indoctrinate. $164 currently, yeah. Currently, and our total is 3389 with no waste of increasing next turn, right? Yeah, it actually might even decrease. We'll lose another 5% next turn.
The Asur have conquered.
Swear fealty to Moranian's memory.
We indoctrinated Lugan 9 fingers. He'll be going back to the faction, and I wonder if the vision gonna work. No change to this, but might be updated next turn. Same with the influence.
Loyal prince.
My solemn duty.
Kinda interesting how this is the toughest unit in the army, and they suffer the most damage in every battle. Okay, we're gonna be poking on the Stormhenge. It's really important for the high elves to control the entire province. So Stormhenge is the target here. And we'll see about Scarburn. Both hands seem better, but Scarburn might not ignore us.
A noble victory.
Depends, yeah, depends. That other fight, they sent the pigs right in the swords, cause it was the lowest threat. Food taster. It's a nice follower. This one immediately changed by 2 arm.
The people arrested.
So I guess that one didn't matter. I missed something there. Aha, I didn't take into account control change.
Master of magic.
Your behest? I second this.
Check diplomacy here. Sires of Morkind, bothered by Malagor.
What? Lord of...
Speak.
Allah.
What would you have of me?
Ulf-one's defender.
Tyrion has Eoten and has a capital. Former capital.
Great prophet!
Oh, look at the bully hands are spending quite a bit of military.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast yous with me spells.
It's kind of unpredictable where they're gonna go, but I'm expecting them going south. That would make the most sense, but I hope they go north.
To stand before me and ask,
400 there. We might not get any bonus from that character because he's not active. I think you mean you hope they go south. Exactly, my bad, my bad. I do hope they go south, but they're probably gonna go north. There bro strikes again.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Marching out.
We could do that, but they could still go around. It's too close. I mean, you know, this could be a thing, but these guys are too close. These guys actually might bother us.
Lord of Ulf-one.
Zog off.
Duty is purpose.
Gorgazan still stands.
Magic in purest form.
I seek redemption.
He seeks redemption.
How can I assist you?
Toward power.
I don't think they're gonna be coming if they see Eltarion. They're just gonna stay in the settlement. The winds have been really in our favor here.
Very well.
This is out of settlement range.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Lugan, this is their leader.
Stop pushing it.
At your service.
Assur sorcerer.
It's unlikely they have range on board if we move here. Hey Pitbull, this campaign has been requested to pick the Badlands start and not return to Ulton until the condition is met. So we're playing in the Badlands. Yeah, we got the orcs early on can have a lot of military because of the war.
Trained by the White Tower. Hoef sends us.
Doesn't look like anyway we're not gonna have enough range, but we might get their army out of the way. If I put both characters, they'll have a range on both characters. This could have been done last turn as well.
The Assur are troubled.
Might have then avoided the rebellion.
Your will is done.
Peaky.
Can I offer assistance?
Peaky. Where is she? Peaky. Have a meddler inhibited. Ridiculed, meddler, incompetent.
Master of high
If press the
magic.
Lord, you can also switch the stance.
Ready yourselves. The most gifted.
Might not move out of settlement, but I'm still gonna bet him here.
Zog off.
Yeah, what is this new game we're playing? Zandri is a port in the north, port to the unknown lands. There's a river of blood.
My life for Tor Yvresse. Althwan expects.
No recruitment this turn, that's fine. We're getting better shooters next turn. It's unlikely they're gonna ignore that character there, but there's exactly enough movement range to Stormhenge, I think. Sometimes getting better at the settlement might lose the recruitment, but still directly there. You know that's mash one finger because they unit of goblins in the army.
Take flight.
We don't have the settlement in range, but Scarborough might have it now. Better reload for our archers. It takes centuries to become this good, but Asur have time on their side.
No glory, only service.
Ready
No
yourselves.
Stormhenge in range.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
We hit it next turn. Stormhenge capture will definitely trigger the rebellion.
Haunted by failure.
Shaper of fates.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Now it's not bugged down.
Maiden, aid us.
Makes you wonder what caused that bug.
High Elven Archmage.
The Maiden's benediction.
Led by the winds. Destiny does not favor us.
Leave none alive.
What happened, Mash? Don't expel entire army here. Looks like a solid auto, but there's a lord there, and we have a room in our prison. I don't think it happens automatically. I don't remember it. Did it happen automatically? It can happen automatically, so it's not guaranteed. I wish it said on the ability for these things. I haven't played Altara in a long time. This is just a slaughter here. And I'm gonna expose the swords here.
Understood.
Spearman. We will obey. Understood. Understood.
Look at these beautiful L formations.
Acknowledged. Archers.
Spearman!
Eltharion! Very well!
Chosen of power!
As you say! For duty!
I am ever ready!
Attack!
I fight for Yvresse, the Warden acts.
I like this obstacle on the right.
Whatever aids Yvresse.
Eagle Claw! Understood!
The range is so sweet.
Bleak, but unyielding.
We are unstoppable!
Our magic is...
Sir Lawmaster! Wise!
Understood! It shall be done!
Orders received. Orior! Orders received. Acknowledged. Spearman, it shall be done.
Lawmaster! Scython seal Cadate!
Warden of Alqua! By my father's
I
blade!
don't actually have to have vision now.
Empowered by vengeance!
Loyal, understood.
Without fail!
Asa, attack! Spearman, move!
The Fang Sword hungers! To battle!
It shall be done.
Broke the formation nice there.
Weapons ready! Orders received. Archers! Spearmen! Yvresse!
Always ready!
It will be done.
Guided by waystones!
To the fray!
Let's go, boss. Board.
Acknowledged!
I got better charge now.
Spearman!
Glory matters not!
As you say. Loyal!
We will obey!
Without fail.
For order!
On the head! Asa Thanon! Advancing! I'm waiting!
Avenge the fallen!
Spearmen! Hold! For order!
Servant of the tower!
Fang Sword strikes!
White Tower Guardian! Thanon!
We will obey. Loyal! Loyal!
Archers! Yes!
Command me!
For duty! Moving out!
Penance! Going! Gairan protects me! Lethane Lecky!
Without fail. Onward!
Oh my god.
Hey, Gonzalez.
Speak
Have you seen
quickly!
that shit?
As you say.
Holy shit.
Asa, move!
Spearman! Asua, move!
I go! I must!
Forward!
White Tower Guardian!
Asa, to victory!
Now deep thoughts. If Asur were truly mortal, they wouldn't die when their heads pop off with a good ass swing. Well, immortality means that sometimes that you will not die of old age, more than not dying in combat. What form mortality? Magic immortality or just longevity immortality? Full replenishment now. It's influence though.
They will fund one's defense.
Got mash one finger. Another effect gets another 5 leadership against the greenskins. Razor Standard, huh?
Master of high magic.
Prince Eltharion. For the fallen.
Damn, the winds are really nice in the Badlands.
Stand ready. Recuperate and replenish. Do not tarry.
Oh, that's some range anyways.
Duty is purpose.
We go with the Bowmaster, but archers are very effective already. Let's get Shield of Suffering. This lowers the cooldown of Apotheosis, makes it cheaper, and will cast more often when needed, and trigger the Shield of Suffering when needed.
High Elven Archmage. Asur Sorcerer. Toward power.
Gifted advisor.
We pay for her. 2 peaky Archmages, huh?
The Archmage marches.
Ulthuan expects.
We'll capture Stormhenge anyways. So what do we need to upgrade this thing? Target prisoners. It will cost 5 supplies. Is it the enhanced interrogation chamber for the 2 slots? This experience is poorly scaled for Warhammer 3. This rate of experience made sense in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3 it does not make sense, since they increase the requirements for how much experience required for levels. We're probably not even gonna see this do anything, huh? They should have really doubled this in Warhammer 3 when you still had the experience amounts. This faction is gonna be dead soon, so that the faction treasure per turn always been off. Apparently, there was times where you could abuse really this quite a bit. I'll just get execute here.
Another threat removed. Fang sword ready.
Hey, mods. This is 2 influence per turn, huh? Okay. We have Altar to Loek. Let's bottom for the second slot.
Would be wanted.
You actually use just 5 supplies, huh? Okay. There's no building. Okay. Right now, we're gonna have to do these actions to get more supplies.
Cull the Green.
And a third tech for the Diamond Guardian Phoenix, right? 10% damage for our troops. We do have the Militia Master, right?
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
This unit has blockade damage.
I have
This
served.
unit just Just below average.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, this province is the goal right now. Scarburn went for here and there one turn before us, so if we did the Stonehenge at the time, we would have been... he might have attacked us. He didn't even raise it, he just occupied it. Ignored Gorkazan and went strictly for Stormhenge.
Prince Eltharion.
It fuels rage.
Oh well.
Remain vigilant. No rest, no weakness.
Oh well, is this guy still in Floating Village?
How you will suffer and scream. It will be music to me.
We might get a good balance of power anyways. I got one veto up anyways.
In Kareth's name.
He's rolling right now. If he's gonna last, who knows?
Never falter.
These guys that are gonna recruit like a lot and probably just call a VOD at that point. We gotta go against one of them. I have an enemy right now starting another war. When somebody could start another war, it makes no sense. A little bit safer and see what happens.
Assign watchmen all around.
I bring Azurian's fire.
We got a big trespass penalty here. 45. Immediately started our turn because we were here.
Shaper of Fates. Archmage's duty.
Master of high magic. Destiny lies there.
So he ignored this one and went for this one. That is bizarre.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
There'll be rebels here. You could use more growth here, but the noble is more important right now. Get a noble first.
No glory, only service.
Magic's unleashed.
Imminent rebellion.
Alariel.
Tyrion is AFKing right now.
I'm waiting.
Loyal servant.
They did a eventing Pitbull here as an option to focus on the Badlands or do both.
Ulf one's defender.
This one was requested for Badlands. But they made the train pass actually good now. Yeah, it's good now.
Man's running.
No diplomacy with the Beastmen.
Good grace. Fashion.
These guys are not even fighting Barakwar.
What?
Looks like 7 turns, everybody's still so passive.
Murder. My coupon awaits. You walk.
Anad?
Hunger for souls.
Yes.
Souls. The laws of settlement.
All right. Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal measure.
Nearly 2,000 this.
We must restore order.
We get our good stuff here on Warhol. We need a tier 3. Got a noble first. Passive these days is percentage experience. Goes to plus 55%. So if the units are doing nothing, they get nothing. So the old training was slightly better. But if they're fighting, they get solid amount of experience. I played the Jade Dragon, not yet, no.
In my father's name.
There is a misremembered this, or was there a way to get +1 bonus supplies per turn? There we go, boys. Slaves for the old gold mines. We should let them pile up. So he occupied our region, but he has raised his own region. What the fuck? He occupied this one, but he's raised this one.
The most gifted.
Haunted by failure.
I cannot rewrite.
Which has arrived here, and there were all the high elves living here.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. The smallest chamber is mine.
Embrace the night. There I must go.
Love to see Malagor in range. So Bloody Hands turn north. War started. This usually stuff like this start only in like turn 2 or 3.
Sigma's will.
At your... How can I assist you? At your service.
We're not at war with Skullcrag.
Welcome. What brings you here? As you say.
What? We have lost the ability training for this. Was the peace forced once we decided the Badlands with the Skullcrag? Might have been. When you pick the best land starts, I guess you force peace with Skullcrag as well. So we would need to wait another 3 turns for no penalty. It'll recover in a few turns anyways.
I'm
Tyrion.
Yeah, I started war with this faction, right? But when you choose the Badlands start, you force a peace, and there's a 10-turn penalty before doing war again. And we're right at the end of this penalty. Forgot about that. A lot of ability means some faction might go more hostile now.
I is invincibles. If I don't like your words, I'll blast yous with me spells.
Beastmaster. What is Feastmaster, guys?
Grum the punch! skulls.
Yes. Show no weakness.
No weakness. Is it for the military, huh?
Far beneath
Let this
an
guy get more
archmage.
troops. Although they might attack immediately. They're not we'll see if they get more. It still says plus 20, so they have not done getting more military.
Yvresse rise against you.
This usually goes to 0 unless the settlement is too small.
You dare beg time from him?
This one declared war. We're right next to the capital, though. Okay, we got a noble.
The Grim Prince.
A Fru? Ah, it's the new Frugal. Ooh. This is like the worst noble for Letarion, man. 20% ammunition. Damn, that's hot. Letarion has endless ammunition. With a skill, right? Then charge and 5% weapons for the entire army. Gonna be shooting. Divisive. It's probably one of the best that they don't cost anything. We'll also put a Frugal into another army, right? 40 influence is quite a bit. I think Frugal will still influence balance of power, though. Frugal used to be 50% up reduction.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Well, I have access to followers now, anyways.
Obey the vow.
We have this place in range, huh?
Beyond even Quaish.
First for battle!
Yvresse's guardian.
You are just a skull to me. That skull belongs to Kor.
I wonder what Scarburn does in the prison.
No glory. Only service. Very well. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Probably gonna go around for Velen. But also
You have my
investigate
attention.
with this guy.
The Archmage marches. Even Archmages sleep. Carried by magic.
Take their heads.
This is a fine for auto-resolve. This place has less power. It's supposed to be a voodoo area, and in the area it's -10. The voodoo RNG. Just trash units here. We have okay replenishment. $13 units, huh?
We must avenge the fallen.
We got shooters, we got armor, and I got just numbers. No money fighting beastmen.
A new sanctuary for the Ast.
So Malagor has declared war on us while we are in range to attack his capital. Second raise of standard, but we can only use only one per army.
Master of magic.
My life for Tor.
Ah, there is no replenishment here because of Malagor. Okay. Keep forgetting about that one. Should have fought the battle then.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Malagor prevents replenishment, right?
The day is ours.
It's like flavor all around Oglam.
The winds were with us.
The fact he has those special units and has this Grim Discipline, the kid to Ladriel, he's still got a potent army.
Prince Elthar, the Warden.
This place will not last, so we'll just get some ministry here. Let it burn. Probably going around for Velen. This is a shithole. What's that place called with the swamps in the second area? With where the witches are? I don't know. I don't remember.
You dare
Here we go.
favor.
We got one veto and we got range troops. But we might still need to fight it. Crookback Bog. Has a lot of movement though, we have to be careful about that. This is inconvenient, they're both in this area.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
So Malgor literally came here to die. That was like one of the worst moves ever, really. Declaring war with no initiative and then moving towards us like this.
Brook no failure.
Scarborough being here is really spooky, but we might forfeit cross purge.
I await your command.
We could also get lucky with assault units or wound the hero and out-resolve him. If it's gonna be one-sided, but it might be. One armored unit. We still have a lot of shooters and we can sacrifice a couple of units to apply additional range damage when it comes to actual fight.
You have my attention.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
27 to assassinate the Blood Reaper, 4% to assault units.
Scarbrand says only corn.
Blood Reaper is movement, right?
I must remain true. Brave and true.
Assault could roll, assassinate would help a little bit more. This assassinate is actually really good if it happens. Assault units might guarantee one-sided out-resolve.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
He went for the battle skills.
Our strength is tested.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Well, we definitely have to clear Malagor here to enable replenishment. He has 135 movement.
Eltharion.
Should be just out of range
The
here.
gods test my resolve.
Unless there's additional movement.
I only obey corn.
There's no way this is in movement like this.
All right.
I don't think that's movement. That would be an expensive mistake if it has movement. The Malagor did prevent the replenishment, and we can destroy him here.
Magic in purest form.
Duty is purpose.
Destiny lies there.
Remove this threat.
Really weird moves by Malagor. We might have a second horde, right? If he doesn't, this is beyond bizarre. Malagor did score a replenishment though, and made the Scarbon look more dangerous.
Spearman!
Acknowledged!
Spearman!
Acknowledged!
We will obey!
As you say.
The Warden acts.
Understood.
Keep in mind, we have the battle skills for these troops.
Spearmen!
And the Beastman low tier is one of the worst in the game.
Archers!
As you say! Archers! It will be done!
It shall be
Wasn't
done.
me or Malagor was defending power.
Will be done.
Man, those swamps really didn't go well for him.
We will obey!
Orders received.
Glory matters not. Eltharion! It is required. It is done.
Forward! Spearman! Quickly now! For order!
I am ever ready. It must be done.
There's only 20 voodoo here. Pretty sure.
Eagle Claw!
The Fang Sword hungers.
It shall be done.
Acknowledge!
There's the Flock of Doom. Pretty good one. 4 units.
Spearmen! Acknowledged. It shall be done. For order!
Half missed.
Eltharion!
We will obey.
Casted wild form on a unit there, didn't even do anything. Sounded like a wild form. No, it was another Flock of Doom. That's a lot of damage there. It was 2 overcast Flock of Dooms.
Acknowledge!
This units get hit hard, it's gonna get ugly. Still no casualties, we can still heal all this damage. 9,000 damage, he didn't even move.
Always ready. Eltharion moving.
They don't respect their artillery anymore. One of the updates fucked up there.
Eagle Claw!
Jan just melts to focus fire, but we can still shoot him like this. There's not really anything else we're shooting. Might cast one more overcast Flock of Doom. firing foreign torpedoes there.
As you say.
Who needs healing? This unit, this unit, this unit, this units really need healing.
Archers.
We will focus harpies before they get close.
For order. Archers.
Loyal. Orders received.
Oh, they're not even moving fast. They're gonna get the. Oh man.
It will be done.
That was a trickster shot.
Loyal. It shall be done.
I'm not gonna go for a heal here.
Orders received.
The most potent spells. Behold my power!
Better damage from Fogboom.
Duty. Ever onward. Acknowledge.
Don't have Manticore in range.
We will obey. For duty.
Without fail.
Is our best unit here?
For duty. For duty.
Closer! Come closer!
To all.
Guided by waystones.
Oriole.
And burr! Never mind.
You're in there.
Look out! Enemy spell.
In Moranian's name.
The giant there.
The Grim Warden rises.
They didn't finish him in time.
But unyielding.
Should have started poking first. Happens.
Without fail. Spearman.
Observe my radiance!
Archers. As you say, it will be done.
I thought would be enough, but the moment he gets shot by the first shooter, 80% projectiles and the rest of the shooters don't connect.
Loyal.
Understood.
Unlimited power!
Warden of Sapphire. Sir Louis Sinner. It shall be done.
Giant is down. 31 health. Feels bad, man. Happens. Every time it happens, you make sure it's gonna happen less next time. They have to all fire at the same time for the unit to melt. All at the same time. But you have another chance.
Hold.
Archers, we will obey.
Eltharion.
Spellcaster supreme!
For the Ever Queen.
Understood. Serve the king.
Eltharion.
Sithon, Steel, today.
Sent 1 APM.
Defenders of order.
True magic is mine!
The winds are rising.
I summon the winds!
Go again, we might not have the enough moon to encamp, but we might still have a regular replenishment around.
White Tower Guardian.
"31 health." But Mulligar being destroyed is a reward in itself. Should have kept shooting the giant, and then when they're all in the position, all fire at the same time instead of waiting 2 fire and then the rest of them fire and most miss. We still have forced labor. That's really strong. This is mine though. Carbon is close.
Let them build our defenses.
Another 4 leaders for the entire army.
Prince Eltharion. Prince Eltharion. Haunted by
a bard.
High Elven Archmage.
My life.
Looks like there's gonna be attrition here everywhere, huh?
I only obey God.
Master of Magic.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Trained by the White Tower.
For the fallen. Vengeance calls me.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Azurian's fire. For the other team first.
The city is ripe with corruption.
Obey the vow.
Skill here.
Magic's unleashed. Shaper of fates.
Is this guaranteed because it's a legendary character? Or do we have to go into battle and just click on him? Nobody knows. We go to battle, we can get better replenishment. But we'll replenish next to Galbaras anyways. We have to click it before he kills himself. It's random auto-resolve. If we auto-resolve, we don't get good replenishment. If we go in manual battle, we get very good replenishment. Also a strange thing. Oh, we get his trait another character. His trait is trash, but whatever.
Weaver of the wind. I will prevail. Following my destiny.
He started it. He started it. He declared war. He declared war while we had complete initiative to stomp him.
Asur Archmage.
I mean, they should have declared war if they have initiative. Like, we had the upper hand in the entire war, and they're the basement. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's gonna be in prison now, unless inspection gets destroyed. I think the inspection might be dead now.
Glory matters not. Eltharion.
Spearman.
What happens if it's the last force there? Is he still gonna be in prison?
At pace.
Swiftly. March.
It will be done. Assyrian willing.
There's an entire mechanic about the prison. Is about this faction. It's pretty cool. I think this is one of the cooler laws they're listed in Warhammer 2. Shoot the Gorbul. Not really accurate at max range. But still a single projectile.
Bleak, but unyielding. Loremaster of power. Guided by waystones. Servant of the tower.
Archers!
Warden of Althwa. Gyran protects me.
I'm gonna be running double time here.
White Tower Guardian.
Acknowledge!
It will be done.
Acknowledge! It shall be done!
Command me.
We will obey. Death to all! Acknowledged. It shall be done.
Elfrai Harathoi. Eldarion. I'm waiting.
High Mage ready!
It's like some from the fire there. Archers sometimes do shoot a bit low or into our troops. Projectiles do sometimes hit our troops. I think this is their last force as well. The rebels see they might capture the city, so might not get replenishment.
What does all lesser beings deserve?
Really, Malagor? Really? Really? That was like one of the easiest Malagors I ever seen.
Prince Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage.
Lend us your strength. Back!
I only obey God.
So if I get destroyed, we don't get a prisoner, so much for that. If I got him in the first one, we would have had some benefit, but the first one was 31 health short.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage. Do not tarry! Led by the winds.
The gods test my resolve.
I seek redemption.
Scarburn are going straight for it.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand. Scarbrand serves only corn.
Any lord can be imprisoned unless they, you know, change something.
Spearmen! Understood! We will obey!
We would have had something to do with Malagor if that first one went through. I was too short. Then we would have killed him in the second battle. I mean, destroy his faction in the second battle. Can't really kill him. I think only Clan Ash can kill him. Still.
Archers! Orders received!
Without fail. We will obey. As you say.
It shall be done.
We will obey. As you say. Spearman.
Spearman.
It will be done.
It will be done. Understood. For duty.
They lack firepower.
Moving out!
Moving out.
Archers! As you say. Asa, forward! It will be done.
Archers, loyal. It shall be done. Understood. Eagle claw.
I don't know if they get his health, 7,500.
Archers!
It shall be done. Spearmen! It shall be done.
Loyal!
Who's happy now that the unit card is sorted as well?
Orders received. It will be done.
Loyal! We will obey.
Eagle claw.
Eltharion!
Lacoy!
The most potent spell.
As you say. Apace! Asa, advance!
Without fail. Quickly now. Onward.
Important thing to do.
Eagle claw.
We will obey.
And they can fire, start firing here as well. Impressive.
Speak quickly.
I go for Oath
I'm getting fired behind.
Witness true magic.
To the fray. Acknowledged.
For the king!
They still managed to fire on that high ground like this.
Quickly now! Loyal! Archers, acknowledged. Lackey!
Orders received. We will obey. Understood. Orders received.
Unlimited power.
Why does it heal the character with hell there? What the fuck, man? Who's the one with the lowest health, for fuck's sake?
In Hoef's name, a prudent position.
Defending order.
Archers, march! Asuryan guides us. As you say, ancestors!
The Grim Warden rises!
Seal!
Spellcaster supreme.
Ah, it just goes for whoever first 4 units are closest selected. Geralt, take care of that girl.
Defending order. Without fail.
Whoever gets in the radius first gets selected, from my experience.
Acknowledge.
Spearmen! Without fail. Oriole!
Asuryan fire.
Archers. Lawmaster of Poet.
My journey continues. Master of sorcery.
Chosen of Poet. Command me.
She's moving so fast for some reason. It's orcas, by the way. It's but a scratch.
Lafane Lecky.
No, we won't be able to kill her. It's there's no damage. Still gonna be having trouble chasing.
Giran protects me. Lawmaster of Hoed.
So we lose all our vigor, but they gain vigor. This is so poor, really, man. Any of these magic missiles should just literally have a stat modifier on them that does extra damage to single entities or characters.
Disciple of Hoeth. Asur Archmage.
Asur Lawmaster.
Problem is, usually characters have pretty good missile resistance. Some of the demons that don't have it. Looks like full replenishment now.
The Assa do not bend.
Prince Elthar.
Really, right in my zone of control. Ah, it's actually on the other side.
High Elven Archmage.
It's another bard.
Obey the vow. Haunted by failure.
He might have the range with a Selman now.
Brook no failure. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
It's not gonna be very healthy for him.
The smallest chamber is mine. No glory. Only service.
This is ammunition reload times.
Beyond even Quaish.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
The Archmage marches.
Scarbrand besieged the settlement, the rebels killed the lord outside.
Master of magic.
Yvresse's guardian.
Got fully replenished from the bell.
Standing by.
There's no reason for Scarbrand to attack this, it's a suicide.
What do you require? The enemy must be punished. Son of Ulfwyn.
Two armored troops, barely any damage, but they got replenished in our turn. Guys that settlement in the range though.
I only serve the Wolffather.
Malagor attacked us and Scarbrand attacked us. Malagor is already dead. We got 3 ticks and we can get the invocation of wall. Diamond Guardian Phoenix, let's go! Finally, after all these years, it exists! It exists, it's still in the game! Talisman grants physical resistance and then additional physical resistance to the entire army. I haven't seen Diamond Guardian things in a long time. This will be rank 5. Militia training doesn't work on the other guys, huh? So speed doesn't hurt here. Streamer luck, of course.
Duty is purpose.
What you gonna do, Scarbrand?
I only obey Core.
Besiege this. He's outnumbered. We got a Vita, but we call us the bell. 1 Vita per campaign on the Outer Resolve rule. We'll see what kind of result is there. Armor of Fortune, 1000 treasury. Wurzag is in our territory as well, huh? Didn't call a while yet.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
Your request.
He did get replenished, huh? Replenished in enemy territory.
Assume standard formation.
Close victory with low casualties. And he attacked us. He's crazy outnumbered. It's like a waste of a Vito here. How much missile resistance Scarbrand have? Let's check. 0! Thanks, CA. What the fuck is wrong with them, man? Why can't they put that consistent character missile resistance on all the characters? Without them having, it's like they're not even anything special. Like, usually low armor and no missile resistance. Missile resistance is one of the most important things to have. We're going to sink all our archers to melt him.
In Moranian's name,
Spearmen!
Why don't you move your Archmage? It has been the Archmage because I expect to get besieged. She would have gotten killed by the rebels.
As you say.
Understood. Archers! Acknowledged.
This is a PlayStation 3 developer now.
Acknowledged.
66, 82. The garrison cannot take any pressure initially.
We will obey.
It's a lot of spearmen to beat.
Spearman. Acknowledged.
Archers!
Yeah, I'll keep the artillery here.
Loyal! I fight for Yvresse! Eldarion!
It's gonna be like that scene. Was it this? Which one was that Star Wars? One of the newer movies when that psycho guy yells to those soldiers that everybody fire on that man.
Archers!
It's gonna be like that.
We will obey. Orders received.
I
Spearmen!
don't really care about the side and the back.
As you say. Spearmen! For duty! Orders received!
Glory matters not!
It shall be done.
It will be done. Without fail.
Always ready! It is done!
Eagle Claw!
Everybody loves Imrik, but not many people love his campaign. That's my experience with Imrik.
Onward!
For me, Imrik is a reminder that he was released at the same time Azza got his faction. And they give an Imrik a mechanic and they give nothing to Azza.
Eldarion!
And they were both real C.
It will suffice! I acknowledge it!
Eagle Claw! We will obey. Acknowledged.
They fixed this in the last patch, LS, after they said they couldn't do it.
The Fang Sword hunts!
I'm in a good angle here.
Within the reason!
Without fail.
Who do you have in jail for this campaign? Started the campaign, nobody yet. Been executing them.
Orders received. We advance!
Current AI has to get shot a couple times before they activate against range pressure. The old AI would start engaging if you had artillery. We missed Malaga by 30 health, English Cake.
avenge the fallen.
White Tower Guardian! Eagle Claw! Kill them!
Bleak but unyielding. The Warden acts.
Understood.
Approach is gonna be good.
We will obey.
One bolt thrower is nice. You know what's better? 2 bolt throwers. You know what's better than 2 bolt throwers? 3 bolt throwers. But I think I want 4. They are deploying a formation, facing us. But yeah. 7 hot fixes later, and they're worse than Warhammer 2. After they've been fucked up by whatever incompetent guy they had at the time working the updating game. What's the intended total formation with the spears on the side? Well, call formations to make people wonder and ask questions in the chat. That's the only purpose there.
March! For duty! Loyal! As you say.
As you say. For duty. Acknowledged.
It shall be done. It will be done.
It shall be done. Archers.
One wallet there and then we switch.
Without fail. To the fray!
Guided by waystones.
Looks like we got the entrada by the range guys. 2 seconds missing, huh? God damn, what are those? Furies?
Spearmen!
Oh, what the hell, man. But this is not the first time we're gonna fight Scarbon anyways. You see how fast they turned?
For duty.
You don't know the move, huh?
For duty! Without fail. For Alquan! Acknowledged!
Warden of Alqua. Empowered by vengeance.
It shall be done. Quickly now. Attack!
Moving.
Eagle Claw! Orders received.
Not safe.
As you say. It will be. Swiftly. Without fail.
Without question.
Assyrian guides us.
I really expect him to go down faster there.
Will be done. Archers, we will obey.
Perth favors you. Lepane Lecky. For the tower.
We advance.
Spearmen, Assyrian guides us. Archers, Sinner. Without fail. Assyrian guides us.
It shall be done.
As you say.
It will be done. Spearmen, move! Apace!
We advance.
Assur, advance!
March!
I'm gonna put it frenzy, huh?
Move!
We will obey! We away!
We go!
I will find Scarbon again for sure.
Archers, attack! For duty!
Scython seal Cadane. called upon.
This was not without fail. For Ulthuan! For order! For the king! Archers! Understood! For Ulthuan!
How many our sharpshooters got disrupted? 3, 4? That was just enough for him to get extra time.
Loyal!
Penance! The might of Yvresse! The warden marches.
It shall be done. Orders received.
Always ready.
For the king!
I follow my vow. Warden repositioning. The Grim Warden rises!
We'll be back!
Onward! March toward penance!
No!
I
This
go!
was not meant
I
to be.
must! Azurian sends me! By my father's blade! Guided by waystones! Wherever I am needed!
This was not meant to be!
Eltharion moving!
We'll be back!
The warden marches! They die! Empowered by vengeance!
This was not meant to be!
Eltharion! For all Ulthuan!
And Bolt Thrower has a very good performance. People used to complain about these Bolt Throwers as garbage, but they didn't see the damage because there was no damage showing there. But they were not paying attention what they were doing. They always did good damage over the bell. And they added damage and all of a sudden, oh shit, Bolt Throwers rock.
The might of Yvresse!
We'll be back! This was not meant to be!
Poor Furies, I did not think the Furies would disrupt us. We could have just shot all the Furies first. We focused too much on Scarborough and let the Furies get close. Furies would have just poofed on the second volley. And we have had third on the Scarborough. That was not executed well. $6,300. What the fuck, man? These demons are loaded. What the fuck? Another 2,000?
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
8% weapon strength for entire army and 5 charge bonus for entire army.
Prince Eltharion. No glory, only service. The Grim Prince.
The Grim Prince. What's the reload now? 7.1, nice. That's good. At some point, LS, I'm probably not gonna do Mother Sankhya, but I'll pick Jet Cordia.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I cannot rewrite reality.
My life for Tor Yvresse. This is our sworn duty. Make their fool masters pay. My solemn duty. Failure is unthinkable.
Ooh.
Coin is all there. Brook no failure. No rest, no weakness.
To the Stormhenge.
Do not tarry.
Gotta abandon sauerkraut there.
Celebration would be
Malagor has been destroyed. Scarburn has been defeated but not captured. I wanna, make an excuse. I haven't played Altari in a long time, but it's embarrassing, guys. Straight embarrassing, man. Planning so much and failing to deliver. This one is insane. This one is crazy. He survived with 31 health, Anguish Cake. Focused by all the shooters. 31 health. They were not all in sync and 80% were missing.
obey the vow. Prince Eltharion. Duty is purpose.
Valiant. I have much to teach them.
Eltharion.
He has much to teach.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Ogre campaign.
Yvresse's
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dark? You'll die. Why would you write this shit in chat?
Order must be maintained.
Bloody Hand's probably gonna clear water next turn.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast you with
Maybe.
me spells.
I have to go on the, what's his name, Scarbant.
The people are restive.
I have served the vow.
You must restore order.
It is but one.
I think we had way too much defense for their troops when the engagement started. And their non-demon
You are
troops
a
were doing
threat
very
to
poor
Yvresse.
damage. We're gonna be in a sandwich if we have to fight him now as well. Warhammer 2 AI would have just attacked, we would have not asked for any gifts, demands. I'm gonna go destroy Scarb and I'm probably gonna fight him. We'd all probably had 2 armies and a 1 on our ass. Well. One of the best talismans in the game. And a third Razor Standard.
The Asur are troubled.
We need the tier 3 priority here.
Haunted by fate.
Please tell me they're not trying to recruit at our border. Okay. This is gonna be a bait. Probably abandon this element. So he started war, but he didn't call a war. $68. Abandon next turn.
All right.
If you don't abandon, you'll respawn Malagor. Most likely. Because Malagor is dead and that's his territory.
Speak.
Hunger for souls.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Any wars going on that we should know of?
Defend.
I'm waiting.
I'm listening.
Alariel's
How is
Your
Kutik at war with Grom?
Tyrion.
Man, Barakvar got stomped. It looks like Skrag went straight into them.
It hungers. It does not deserve to...
Hope Bloody Hands and Skrag fight each other. We see Crooked Moon, huh?
What?
Crooked Moon, Clan Wars, my bad.
I will kill you, thing. I am quick. I am mighty.
Clan Wars doing well.
Wrath incarnate.
Knights of Riga also at war with the Scarbrand. I wanna see South.
Loyal
Ulf-one's defense.
At
Prince of Ulthuan.
This is insane, man. It's turn 12. Nakari hasn't started grace. What the hell? The north is south and south is north. Don't get confused, guys. The secret is to watch the minimap. Don't look at the main screen, watch the minimap. Because if the moment you look at the main screen and you no longer see the minimap, you have no idea where the fuck you are.
Order must be maintained.
This looks like exactly a rebellion here, huh? Why the fuck they built this thing?
We must restore order.
How would this look like? -8, -7. Corruption is still too high because of these things here, huh? I think they still cause it to the negative thing as well.
In my father's name. Follow the vow.
Man, that was close.
Maiden, aid us.
Johnny nearly got it there.
We must avenge the fallen.
So much experience with demons.
I claim this for Morania.
We got the Southern Badlands. What's the growth, yo? I think tier 3 cross purge top priority.
Cull.
We got ranked well on Taran the Green. This gives actually his Legendary Lord skill tree. Storm Blades, the first one, grants 50% speed and 55 AP damage. Some really cool stuff here, but it's also flavor with his faction and character and campaign. The most noticeable skill here is the Grim Discipline. The entire army loses martial mastery, martial prowess, and gains martial mastery renamed Grim Discipline, but with no downside. You don't lose it even on low health. The entire army getting Grim Discipline kind of wants you, you know, to play a more melee stuff, but the break upon the walls grants your entire army and unending volley.
Fang sword ready.
Peasants were going after Scarburn. We're going hard on Scarburn here. We have to destroy him. 32, 31 age should be 32, huh? 400.
Hesitation is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Master of High Magic. Scholar Supreme.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
There's only an army of 15 to 17 units and barrier idols. Might be a low tier trash though. They'll might move the Sankernak and then into Cross Purge. We need tier 3 for the extra garrison here.
Yes?
Time to savor.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your
We
demands.
literally destroyed Scarburn's army, and we got 4 points. And it's not all for Scarburn, just like what? I have a rebuild rating low right now.
No glory, only service.
If we get the tier 3 building in Kraus Perch, it'll be golden. I don't think Korn has any good troops for us against our early game, because we have additional 8 defense on most of our troops. And then battle skill gives additional 6. They're probably gonna be rank 3-4 because of 3 from faction. That's way too much defense for their troops.
Wisdom is
we can have also access to healing spells. Helm of Yvresse, we own entirety of 2 provinces. Refugees. Well, depends on what stage of the game and if you can progress that game, but some of the artillery can be really punishing. Sometimes the AI is competent against, competent with this. They're like dwarves, chaos dwarves would probably do a lot of damage. But this AI that deteriorated since, you know, in Warhammer 3 and patch 4.0, I don't think it really has to be like a ideal condition for them to destroy your army like that. Probably would lose anyway, so floating would have been a waste of time. I'm gonna save population here.
Victory.
Yeah, dwarves in general. The army's on the move.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
It's exactly the entire movement.
Gifted advisor. Asaurian's decree.
They might still go there. They remove that uncertain thing when you abandon. You get provincial instability. They used to call it like uncertainty when you were abandoning regions. Maybe it's from the captured settlement that removed that point from the game. As you were abandoning regions, since that option became available, you would get penalty control everywhere. It might not work like that in Warhammer 3.
Prince Eltharion.
Peel away.
We only got most of the troops back. I think we just occupy Gorkazan.
Strike them down. Futile. For
We wanna clear corruption as well.
Cowardice will not.
Their plan could also be just go straight through here.
Yvresse demands our sacrifice. Avenge Tor Yvresse.
Having a hero to know where they're going would be very useful.
I see the winds. High magic. Light of the moon. The Archmage marches.
Don't get too close to this one, they might go for cross perch.
Vengeance for Moranion.
Just bullying here.
This is our sworn.
There's two armies of peasants in Scarbon. There's actually one, that's the same guy.
An extension of Yvresse's. Duty is purpose.
Tormentor sword. Still 9 seconds.
Joy is wanton for the fallen.
Speed and missile resist.
An Archmage is accustomed to victory.
This guy's on foot right now.
Show no weakness.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. The vortex calls.
10 speed and 10 winds of magic power is their capacity.
Effortless for such as I.
What the fuck is that? My favorite foe. Shroud is a mysterious thing, boys. Mysterious things happened under the shroud.
Don't stand there like some startled sheep. Deliver thy
It looks like he
message
went
now,
straight at
so I may
Hammery.
consider a
It was an
response.
early attack. If we met him earlier, he would have been just AFK'd. I think Zinch controls the shroud. And somehow Cetra is still kicking.
The Empire.
On.
I must taste flesh.
The army's on the move.
Ulthuan expects.
We wanna take this province. Mountains are unpleasant. But this is the border between the Badlands and the Southlands. The Barrier Isles is like the last bottom of the Southlands. My bad, my bad, my bad. Top of the Badlands. There's another army being recruited and one is moving somewhere. Could be the edge here.
Order must be maintained.
Very dangerous chaos corruption here. We could just add some troops here just in case. The treasury is just like greedy not get like 6 archers here.
You must restore order.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Let's just get a turn here, why not? Forget the experiment at rank 3 with recruiting, we got also a couple of takes going. We need a tier 3 building for the next step. Another 2 ranks for the spearmen, archers and rangers.
The winds were with us.
Could have won the march stands there. There's like 2 armies, no way they're gonna move towards that.
High Mage. There I must go.
Oh, they know where they are. That's very suspicious now.
Murder.
There's no way they're going around, right? Right.
The most gifted.
No way they're going around. That makes no sense.
Guardian.
We can't risk a tier 3 here, so we get more troops here.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
I will turn.
They'll recruit most of their military back.
My life for Tor Yvresse. No rest, no weakness.
Valiant lord.
Court demands, I bet.
Corn has to be first. The guy's a minor faction. Why the hell am I going through that?
Only Khan commands me.
They're acting first, right? Yeah.
No glory. Only service.
They might destroy this army if we don't put army here.
You tempt my wrath?
I wield the winds.
Khan is my only master.
High Elven Archmage.
Only Khan commands me.
Prince Eltharion.
Bit of a respecter instead.
Protector of Elfone.
Look at this attrition, over 10%, more dangerous than any army in the Badlands. They were right at the edge. They were right at the edge. The crazy bastards! What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? They were right in the fog of war. So they are recruiting at the capital and they marched west twice. And we're about to go north. So if I play safe with the encamp and not take any attrition, they would have went towards Galbaras and attacked this. Scarban army is really bad against our army. Anyways, boys, let's make a short break here before we continue. I'm gonna make a prediction. Does Scarbrand go to jail this time? Does Scarbrand go to jail this time? Okay, you guys figured out what is what. In a bit. We're back, boys. We got another battle against Scarbrand. He's Exiles of Khorne. This time we got an friendly army reinforcing because they're also their enemies. Both armies are in march stance. Both armies in march stance. But our army does have pretty high leadership. The peasants, on the other hand, have terrible leadership. $56% shekels on Scarbrand, go to jail this time, 100%. 44% on Pepelov. Oh, good reinforcement paths here. They have artillery as well. English cake, we're still doing up, man. It's almost 2 in the morning.
As you say.
Spearman.
Loyal. Acknowledge.
The training giving us quite nice experience here.
Archers. We will obey. Orders Orders received. It will be done.
Spearman!
Having a hard time calming down and get ready to sleep.
It shall be done.
I know what you mean.
It will be done.
Spearman!
Some days just can't fall asleep. This alcohol used to help me. Now I'm trying chamomile tea.
I'm waiting.
Gallons of chamomile tea. Really no side effects.
Direct me! Agreed!
Hey, Bukes. Well, apparently the chamomile tea is a natural sedative with no side effects. I would say it does work some. I've been clean from sugary, not the sugary, the artificial sweetener drinks and alcohol for 2 months now. Switched to teas pretty much.
March! Moving out!
They got summons.
Orders received!
It shall be done. As you say. Without fail.
Demons in their midst.
Spearman! For order! Old one!
The Grim Warden rises!
Without fail. It will be done.
Put us on bridge, nothing special really, just released us Shadows of Change. I've been having fun the last 3 days though.
Understood.
So take from there what you can.
It shall be done. As you say.
Understood!
Orders received. We will obey. It shall be done.
I gotta shoot him before the help arrive. We might be actually taking the brunt of it in this form.
It shall be done! Setting
Those guys in the back, those guys did something, actually did something.
Guided by
And forms arrived, now they're going back.
avenge the fallen. It must be
We're gonna
done.
play it safer here as well.
Lawmaster of Earth.
It's pretty steep, you know. If you want to play new stuff, sure. But if you don't really care about this new stuff, I wouldn't say it's worth it.
Spearman!
At least they're given some proper amount of content now.
Orders received! Orders received!
For duty. Acknowledged.
We are about to receive attrition as well, so we don't want to take most of the damage here.
We will obey. Quickly now. Apace. Without fail.
For duty!
Acknowledged.
Quickly now!
I am ever ready.
Swiftly.
By my father's
What
blade,
let us strong enough to one-shot the Santis in a charge?
Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance.
We don't need that many melee troops. Our shooters can do most of the work on what is ahead of us. We can be disrupted like this. Disruption is problem. Oh my god! We have words with Johnny after the fight.
Eltharion.
Without question! Son of Ulfwan! Understood!
Eltharion. The might of Yvresse.
Handle some bloodlet was there. They're sending Furies ahead again.
Archers!
Loyal.
can all get shot before they do anything if we are getting in position.
Loyal as one
For the gods! For duty!
by Alariel.
We will obey! Understood!
Without fail. For duty.
March!
Sending Furious like this ahead is just suicide.
Yes!
Oh boy, here we go again.
Moving out! For the Ever Queen!
That unit's gonna be crippled for sure.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Eagle Claw! Without fail!
How many portals they get?
Advance.
Advancing!
Noble.
At once!
Archers. Assa attack.
It will be done! We will obey!
Understood.
3? It's a long cooldown.
Orders received!
Guided by waystones!
Orders received!
Without fail.
It shall be done! By
They have 2 more Furies.
Archers! Acknowledged! Understood!
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Understood! Loyal! Assyrian guides us!
By my father's blade!
For the Ever Queen!
He's trying to dodge artillery, huh?
Pull! For the King! Assa, attack! Seal!
Those guys are gonna block us again.
The might of Yvresse!
Orders received. Can I be praised?
March toward penance!
Yeah,
Without
I got
question.
him. We got a bunch of bloodletters coming from all directions. And we're focusing on all the shooters. You know, the way I heard about the bloodletters, you think these units will have like missile resist or something.
Empowered by vengeance!
We will obey.
Always ready!
Understood! Acknowledged! Make Ulthuan proud!
These guys have no shields on.
For Ulthuan!
Our infantry is really good against common troops. We have a lot of defense.
Scython seal Cadane! Lawmaster! No! And them! St. Louis Sinai!
But the barrage is also doing not kill damage. They also have taken the left side.
Spearman!
Orifan. Steel.
As you say! For our ancestors!
Kaldrai Halathoi! Warden of Alpwa!
You guys, it's real stacked. That is the Lord, everyone's an exalted hero.
Moving on! Ever onwards! Impure guides me!
Loyal! We away!
Sinner.
Lethane Lecky! Servants of the tower! On the head!
Noble.
You guys doing fine here.
Archers!
A little bit too dense here.
Spearman!
For duty.
Some more bloodletters coming from the left. There's a big crowd here and nobody's firing.
Ancestors!
For Ulthuan! Lethane!
Barely taking any damage, but the engagement is happening.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Understood!
Gotta put more pressure on the bloodletters.
Command me! Forward! Going!
Eltharion! At them!
Chosen of power!
Need healing.
Acknowledged. We advance.
Lawmaster of
And losses.
Protectors of all.
By my father's blade!
For the king.
The army is really slightly more dangerous than the attrition, if you think about it.
Archers!
Demon's Booth.
Without fail. Spearmen.
Eagle Claw! Kill them! For duty!
Speak quickly! Glory matters not!
Lawmaster of power!
The Fang Sword hunts!
The enemy is bloody!
The might of Yvresse!
Lawmaster
The guy
of
is
power.
slower than our guy, but still.
Moving!
Craven. Our allies racked. The winds are rising.
Haven't even killed that many peasants.
Allied units flee.
I guess the sheer numbers are too
Tyrant
much.
protects me!
Moving out.
Should drop some healing
Lawmaster
here.
of Perth! Lawmaster!
Be cool if we can catch that guy.
Lawmaster of Perth!
The force speed is 33 and he's closer to our speed than we are to his.
Warden repositioning!
Quickly now.
Empowered by vengeance!
Psychon Seal Cadate!
He probably has no speed penalty while we have almost the same speed as his.
Always ready!
Noble.
Archers did a lot this fight.
Archers.
18,000 damage on the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. We haven't even used half the ammo.
Eltharion!
White Tower Guardian!
In Moranian's name! The Grim Warden rises! I follow my vow!
Just need the glue on him.
I am ready.
I go! I must! Blood and vengeance!
Lawmaster of Perth!
I am ever ready!
I'm waiting!
Warden of Althwan!
They only just increase the damage on the fleeing characters. Stuff would look much less worse. I've seen two portals. Maybe the third one went on on the Bretonnians. We killed this guy, we got a lot more bad loot. And the archers deliver crazy job here. 17,000 damage. The bolt thrower did deal 19,000 damage and not even use half the ammo. The artillery piece from Bretonnians did more damage on other troops than on the enemy. Scabbard did 0 damage in 2 fights.
They will toil for Yvresse.
Got a bird. This is a vanilla campaign, Sonic Bro. You can see bottom left there is no white dot. All the peasants try to finish them off. Yeah, they suicided them. What in the hell? Own the entirety of 2 provinces, and says current total 15, but we have 1 province. About to get 2 in a couple of turns. Another bard. Stormwing.
Prince Elthar.
It's a really good experience fighting Scarbrand as usual. Scarbrand is not in jail, huh? Is this because he was reinforcing? Pepelov wins the bet.
High Elven Archmage.
And that army of Bretonnians attacked this. And they actually got killed. It's crazy.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Crazy suicide. Shielded units get 10 armor. Faster construction for wall and garrisons. Cheaper construction for wall garrisons. 15 armor when defending. Gal says, miracle patch in April, folks. Gal go to bed. Unyielding March. That's a nice one. 2 global recruitment, cheaper recruitment in the army, and more movement. With 1 more, huh? Enemy leadership -8 local region. Poor undead. Poor undead. We'll get the backup on their on the walls first. 10 armor for our shielded units, and volley missile units. This army get unending volley, which means that they're just gonna restore ammunition. Every 5 seconds with a 25-second cooldown, because it matters. They replenish ammunition. It's not like 1 use or 2 use. It's just like they keep using it.
Yvresse's guardian. haunted by failure. I will avenge.
Master of magic,
I wonder if they can retreat now because they won the last fight.
led by the winds.
Never falter.
The maiden's benediction.
Maiden, aid us.
Oh, they still can't retreat. And demand reimbursement. No reimbursement, Bachelor. Scarburn was not in the prison. I wasn't paying attention to that summons.
Bleak but unyielding. It must be done. It is done. Very well. St. Louis, Cider.
Loyal!
Acknowledged. Quickly now.
By your command!
For my father's honor.
Eagle Claw.
I am ever ready.
Storm Wing has pretty good AP.
Eltharion.
No Grim Discipline right now, huh? Better get it.
Penance. I follow my vow. Azurian deathly.
Oh, fucking hell.
Received.
Right from the artillery.
Asa, attack!
Range this 50 sweat loading.
Lawmaster. White Tower Guardian. Asa Danon.
Loyal.
Eltharion. In Moranian's name.
Our enemies fear us! They tremble before our power!
Empowered by vengeance. Lawmaster of Thrones.
Direct me!
Eltharion.
The winds are rising!
That's what we get for a horse.
Spearmen, for our ancestors! To the fray!
Glory matters not.
Orders understood! It shall be done!
Command me. Elthrai Hanathoi.
Spearmen! Swiftly!
Rightfully ours!
One survivor there.
Servants of the tower.
Eagle Claw!
Gyron protects me. I'm waiting. Scython seal Cadade.
We go! For duty! Move!
Avenge the fallen.
Oh, our arm pretty much stores ammunition the whole time.
Say, without fail!
I go. I must.
Good luck killing anybody there.
Blade.
Ancestors!
I fight for Yvresse.
Death to all!
The king!
Eltharion. Guided by waystones.
We will obey!
The thing, the Warden standing for 10 defense is really good.
Eltharion moving. It will suffice.
Asur, advance! Archers, acknowledged!
Yvresse.
Wherever I am needed.
The winds are ours.
The pain, Lecky!
Eagle Claw.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
34 ammunition. So we constantly got full ammunition.
Orders received. It shall be done.
Archers!
So it looks like every 25 seconds they got +1 armor.
Understood.
So it's possible they can run out with a really high rate of fire. But that nobody has that much health to survive this. That much barrage for that long.
Warden of Althwa! Asarthanan! Always ready! Lily came to me! Eltharion! Onward! Speak quickly! As you say! Glory matters not! The Fang Sword hungers! The might of Yvresse! Eltharion!
Eagle Claw. For Lothan. Archers. We will obey. Spearmen. Orders received.
Looks like they got
We
2
will
summons.
obey. It will be done.
Eltharion! Asser Lawmaster!
Mage ready!
Eagle Claw. Make open proud.
Eltharion!
Archers. As you say.
We will obey! It will be done!
Azurian willing. Archers. Without fail.
For our ancestors!
Lawmaster of Power! St. Louis Sinai! Warden of Althwa!
Archers.
March toward penance! Warden repositioning! Empowered by vengeance!
Loyal.
Asser Archmage!
Avenge the fallen!
Enemies cannot die while ability is active.
Understood! It will be done!
One guy just died.
It
Nice.
will be done!
Entities cannot die while this ability is active and one guy dies. That was such a pretty cool ability, you know, and it worked. Now makes the rest of the armor poor. Just put an armor destiny on him instead.
Verily worth his service.
We're here to destroy Scarben's
High Elven
faction.
Archmage.
And capture the guy. What do we have? Demons of Chaos, Demon Prisoner. What? This is a Chaos Lord. We don't have interrogate available.
Their death serves mine.
trained
Every time
by
you get
the
into
White
prison, just
Tower.
execute him.
Weaver of spells.
Thank you, Elias.
Adequate performance. Leave none alive. Failure is unthinkable.
True magic.
Skip, this is a good province for us. Just the mountain is
Yvresse
different.
demands our sacrifice. They cannot live. This is our sworn.
Kind of funny we take any damage there considering our firepower.
A new sanctuary for the acid.
For Ulthuan!
Ooh, a soul stone.
Prince Eltharion.
Soul to stone. It's actually an ability that does damage.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Magic in purest form.
Guardian. Defender of the Everqueen. I will do my duty.
These guys should get some control instead.
Action.
High Elven Archmage. Full speed, Asur! Toward power.
We're here to finish off Scarb, and Malagor pretty much it was bizarre what he did. But Scarb at least did something. Slowed us down for a few turns.
Safari's servant.
The Warden. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Grim Discipline. The entire army gets Grim Discipline. The entire army gets Expert Charge Defense.
For the fallen.
It says passive ability Grim Discipline, Lord's Army.
The winds were with us.
But Eltharion doesn't get it. His stats are not even that impressive on this Griffin. So I'm guessing he doesn't get Martial Mastery or the Martial Prowess. And this doesn't add Grim Discipline, this replaces this. His stats are not even that good for a high elf on this thing, and he doesn't get it, it's bizarre. These are a really poor attack and defense for a high elf. No Grim Discipline from Eltharion. Eltharion the Grim does not get Grim Discipline. Let's get on foot probably.
I will avenge.
For some reason they decided that the mounts don't get this ability. The mount is nothing special. It has barely average health and not that good stats. And this is a high elf lord. Health-wise, it's fine, but at least you get higher attack and defense. just want to get some influence.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Let's see what we have available here. Two Limber Archmages. Tinker Builder. Tinker has a hero exercise chance, but it's a lord. Incendiary is total crap and it's for 60 influence. Should be at the 15th slot. Oh, I didn't even know what I mean. Couple of administrators would be hot, right? Vigorous Prince. Arden could be a really cheap second army. We kinda struggle with money. This is like the early Warhammer 2 days when you're considering a princess, but you would really want a prince instead. How do you read this? Sophirid? Sophiridrin? Sophiridrin? Sophiridrin. We don't have the economy to go for Archmage, I think. Ardent Princess is really good.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Ardent Princess it is. It will lower upkeep for the archers, Lord and Sigurd, and Lyrian River units. She will get Frenzy. And the entire army of archers, Lord and Sigurd, and Lyrian River archers get 10% range. And this is most likely going to be a Lord and Sigurd army. Cheap and effective.
Princess of the Asur, in defense of Ulthuan.
My princess. What do you want to call her? This is a Lord Agneta, but never mind. What's the name? Gotta put that command for a name character. Agneta. Just call her Agneta. Lady Budget. Agneta. You want a minor A or the big A is fine. Okay. Let me just check something out here. We'll remove one of those commands. Seems like it's a redundant. Rename Lord. It's gonna be a rename character now. Well, if your economy is struggling, Ardent is really good.
Ready to serve.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I mean, Bursa has a lot of stuff.
I think all...
The Greenskins call early and they have a crazy military.
Grunder Punch!
Ulf-One's defender. I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Prince of Ulf-One.
We might be able to avoid some conflict here.
Guardian
These
of
guys
the
are
Phoenix
busy
Crown.
right now. If I put more money, we could literally just stack all of this, but then they go back and then we have to switch.
I'm ready.
The money is gonna hold for a while.
Your bidding. Protector of Ulf-One. Ready to march.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty.
Oh boy, hopefully Torek doesn't go for that before we get there. We'll set and recover. What do you guys think?
Yes.
They both like us because we're fighting Scarbrand.
Bow before your king.
We got a military access here. Non-aggression.
Do not look upon my will.
We might not recover, but we gotta go for a finish of Scarbrand first.
You may approach.
Where to?
Where to? Stay there. He lost Henry, and that's because of the Shroud. Henry has a really potent garrison. There's no way those guys can just take it without the Shroud. If you're wondering why I keep this character here, is because we don't want to lose 2 turns here, and we kind of want to replenish here. Maybe we just march there. Anyways, it does look like Clan Mor's gonna go hostile. There's a lot of enemies here when you think about it. They are almost like a part of the Southlands Dome. Southlands Thunderdome, whatever they call it. Thunderdome.
Ready.
King of Kings.
Soon.
Clan Morse have no enemies and they really hate our guts.
Defender of the Everqueen.
We'll get a lot of money with Old Gold Mine. We just have to be patient. We have to assert control here as well. So we get positive 15% bonus and not negative.
Brook no failure.
Princess of the Asur.
It's our staff on recruitment again. We literally have no negative, no minus corruption here except the settlement.
For Tor Yvresse.
What's the garrison at that place? Very weak.
Fang sword ready.
It's another point towards supervisor. This, the chaos will go away. 3 turns to upgrade the capital.
Prince of Elfwan.
So,
you're on your own.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Is it a Rennes and Al-Haik? What the hell?
The Empire.
Give the word.
Yes?
Wrath incarnate.
Scarburn wants peace. There'll be no peace.
A wise course. We march on.
No glory, only service. Cull the Green.
Cull the Green, we're calling red right now. Broke next rank 1.
I will not rest.
It's because they call the VAR. The greenskins can easily be rank 1 early on. They probably have some good potential considering we're playing Yvresse, or maybe they also rolled the neutral one. We might go help Cetra, or we could just start fighting clan wars. It's too late to, I mean, considering Scarburn War, Malagor War, hopefully Karazakarak does well. We might need to fight Crazy Crooked Moon as well. Against it's never gonna be crazy unless their VA works. In battles. This currently doesn't work. It hasn't been working for 2 years.
Prince Eltharion.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. If you will it.
Yvresse's guardian. Strike them down.
It's like the end of Scarbrand. Pyrrhic victory, yeah. And these big places do roll bounce power.
Avenge the fall.
Protector of Ulthuan. We march.
Execute the fiend.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
Torek is both at war with the vampires and the courtly bars. I think joining one and Silver Host does help a bit. They pay us 500. They don't have much military, almost the same with what we have.
Yes!
What?
War Prince about to go down, and I do hope Wurzak will continue going north. South. South, boys, south. Right there, bro?
Cetra the Impet, thou darest.
We have to give Cetra a hammer back, otherwise he won't be able to recover. I kind of like Cetra as the buffer here. We don't want to go into the Southlands with all that bad climate.
No other option.
Walkman could take it eventually, but I don't know. It might just be oogling the pyramid for the next 100 turns.
They face the Warden.
We also need to, at some point, get our troops tier 3. Or we could keep lower quality and get a second army faster. We're not gonna have any real money until we get a couple of tier 3 settlements. Curtis, man, you have no idea. You have like no idea. It's like some of the simplest things that I, that were really bugged for several years. It's like the moment somebody told them who actually they listened to, they fixed in the next update. They have a list, but they don't really bother until the right people complain. And that list probably is just there, just because they need a list. But do they need fix things? Well, if Red is on fire, maybe. If nobody's on fire, well, just make sure the list, they still keep the list. But fixing things, a couple of things every quarter. And move on.
Eltharion! It must be done.
I am ready. White Tower Guardian, Lawmaster of Hoenn, Chosen of Hoenn. Advance! Quickly now!
Bleak, but unyielding. March toward penance. The Warden marches.
They have this can't be arsed attitude. With their half-assing. There's always an angle and excuse.
I am called upon.
Noble! For Hoenn!
Obliterate them! Empowered by vengeance!
For duty!
They
Loyal!
don't know much in the city, but they're all the
For the Everqueen!
For duty! Advance! Asa, move!
Understood! Understood! Asa, forward! Setting full!
Swiftly! We will obey!
At once!
Avenge the fallen! No surrender! Warden repositioning! Azurian sends me!
You do have to shoot somewhat.
For all Alpha!
Together! Noble! The King!
It will be done!
Noble!
In Moranian's name!
For order! Elfrai Harathai!
Asa, attack!
The enemy darkens the sky!
Eltharion! Eltharion moving!
Archers! Understood! As you say, Azurian guides us! Seal!
Better the road, probably, yeah.
I go!
We gotta get in first.
For Ulthuan!
Not only worth sending this basic experiment to fight anywhere. You just gotta keep shooting till they're dead.
Quickly now! Spearmen!
We will obey! Moving out! We go!
Fang sword strikes! Guided by waystones!
Spearmen! Weapons ready!
And bizarre that Lord Master don't have magic attacks on himself.
I'm waiting!
Eltharion! Penance!
Prepare for
The Knight of Yvresse!
The tower still has no effect when it gets destroyed.
Eltharion! Grim Warden rises! I fight for Yvresse! I follow my vow!
Spearman! Loyal! It will be done! The winds are... To the fray! Orders received! Speak quickly!
This guy's just stronger component here.
Onward!
Spearman!
Archers! Acknowledged!
Warden of Alqua! By my father's blade! Wherever I am needed. Without hesitation! Warden repositioning!
Oh, the flying mount is fine, just either way, you know, he's not really just one thing. He's not Karl Franz and he's not an Archmage.
Lawmaster of Poet!
Loyal! Weapons ready!
Sithon seal today!
Glory matters not!
Servant of the tower!
No rubber banding, I told you to move.
Moving out! Setting forth! Asa, advance! Feel the might!
Giran protects me! The winds are... Lafane Lecky! Tremble before our power!
Our magic is strong!
The winds are rising! We have untold magical power! By Assyria! Destruction awaits!
Spearmen!
Grinding here, guess worse.
Assur, move!
The Grim Discipline works.
It shall be done! Truth! Justice! You will not
Giving a stranger defense though.
Always ready!
Spearmen!
This tower is pretty effective for a basic tower.
Lawmaster of Poet!
Archers! Yes!
Hold true!
As you say. Orders received. It will be done.
As you say!
The Fang Sword hunters!
Keep starting again.
Guided by wavestones!
We advance!
The winds are ours!
Acknowledged!
Command me! Saint Louis Sinner! Assyrians rise! They tremble before our power! Battle calls!
I am ever ready!
Spearmen!
It's not ideal to go on the wall here.
It will be done. Understood. It shall be done.
For Tor Yvresse!
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
For Assyrian!
Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion!
I lost morale. Leadership.
Without fail! We away! Moving out!
Sorry, pretty sturdy troops, but they can't hit us. I mean, they've been grinding here for several minutes at not even 1,000 damage.
We will
So he has
obey.
74 defense.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Lawmaster!
The Warden marches!
to the end of Scarbon's faction now. What do we have here? Falarian's robe. It's one of the most special items in the game.
An extension of Yvresse's rule.
Prisoner captured, but nobody in the prison. Exile of Corn have been destroyed.
Protector of Ulthuan. We shall not rest. We march. Ulthuan Princess. Moving out.
Prince Elthar.
Rank 17 on turn 18. Pretty nice. Check what? Nobody here. Second time it happened now. Miasma first and after the Earthblood.
I will avenge.
This grants 15 armor to when defending to the entire army, and cheaper construction, fast construction for wall and garrison buildings to all provinces. This one lowers control by 1 for us. Lowers the barrage ability that he's been happening around him to 15 seconds. And in the local region, the enemy loses 8 leadership.
No glory, only service. It is.
It could be Oglan because they disintegrated, but the ability was still active when they died, right? This is a horrible. Look at this. It even costs 10,000, and it's a tier 4 for these stats. What the fuck?
Yvresse's guardian.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Tier 3 will be unlocked in Kraus Purge. When we get the mine. We could go help Seth recover his capital. But this slows down our stuff. What do you guys think?
Duty is purpose.
The north could have nice buffers, so we just have to worry about the south. The south says too much shit as it is. Wurzag right now is really trouble because Zwa going. If we wait a bit, those troops will disappear and then we can attack them.
Remain vigilant.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
They might still attack us,
rejoice.
this would not require that much effort.
Prince of
Couple
Ulthuan.
turns. Wurzag is sending carriers around to take stuff.
Protector of Ulthuan. I will do my duty.
I mean, it is what it is.
Guardian.
Victory for Asurian.
Have fewer shooters than regular archers and worse range and worse damage. Man, could at least have 2 more AP points.
Glory to the Kadai!
Well, no more corn. Clan Morse is too close to us for comfort. We should probably just back their Clan Morse, but without a hero investigating, they could surprise us. I think we have time to deal with Hammer. Resquick and Murzak, the closest threats. It's probably gonna be Skarsink. I'm gonna believe in the Shroud and hope Karzakarak comes on top, but it's unlikely. One bell against Greenskins and we get Fengser Voltarian.
At your service. Entering the city.
I've seen it happen both ways.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
This is a really trash landmark, man. What the hell?
My life for Tor Yvresse. I permit it.
I'm gonna return Henry to Cetra.
What news? All set. Primed for
I
action.
can build the old gold mine next turn. We should not mess with the garrison here though. Which means it's gonna drop growth, but we can always build a wall if it's... Well, probably we can build walls last second because of that unique skill.
Prince Eltharion.
You can see the Wurzak don't have any special things going on, it's just the VAR that gives him strength. Rank 10. Scarburn was doing way better.
Never.
I mean, we're rank 17 turn 19, that's crazy.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
But there's a lot of fighting going on here.
Yes?
What would you have of me?
Tyrion.
Just a cyborg.
Nakari has been spanked.
That secret you hide deep down in your being. I already know it. You're one. You dare?
We've been really frugal with the money this campaign. We could have also went with a second army and go a little bit crazy, but without the spying, I feel like just we would have been surprised.
Whatever.
The Vaz actually can be dangerous even without the ability if you don't auto-resolve. So it really depends what you have.
Princess of the Asur.
Since this doesn't work, you can always just auto-resolve them, but if you have to go into battles, it's a different story depending on what you have. There's the issue with the air reinforcements, and this does not work, so Greenskins are in the gutter since they have not been working for... It had been working the entirety of Warhammer 3, but it was fine in Warhammer 2. It's literally just one fucking button, click and they go VA, and it doesn't work. And worked just fine in Warhammer 2. And I'll tell you something, they forgot the VA on the rebels in Warhammer 2, and they just didn't care. Just didn't care to fix. The same way they don't care in Warhammer 2 to fix it. They're so focused on all those chaos factions, repainted units and stuff, new content, 25 € DLCs, they don't even care about all this Warhammer 2 in 1 stuff. Maybe if the Greens get an update, they fix it. Those Pyrofaction, you think do anything but being used? No, they just wait to attack the player. They don't even, not even real factions, not even war declaration. They just become at war with you. They have some role when you're playing Vampire Coast, but you can completely ignore it because it doesn't much at the ending.
Asur Princess.
Minstrel.
Direct me.
3 control followers here. They have more.
Duty is purpose.
We do take attrition there, huh? Well, desert's a different story.
Seek out enemies.
Try to help Setter here. It looks like they're eyeballing each other right now. Someone makes a move.
Let mist dim this infernal heat.
Well, ever since they released the Warhammer 3, I haven't been playing Warhammer 2, so... This is always supposed to be the next game to play, just the last one just being obsolete, right? But they haven't delivered that great, but it's still, you know... They still have more stuff.
For the Phoenix King. Treading lightly.
My will be done.
Your decree?
This gives us a noble recruit rank +1 and kill capacity for nobles 1, but doesn't allow us to recruit nobles, huh? Actually isn't one while I'm blind. The second one. You also require recruitment of nobles. It's a big ass income. They have to improve control as well. This one is a little bit greedy here, but if war happens, we have 3 turns to build a wall. See if they occupy this one as well.
If I don't like...
There is no reason for this faction to not declare war.
Drum the punch!
It's a random timeout there, of course. There's still a lot of fun to be had in Warhammer 3, just we expected better after all those years of Warhammer 2. That's just, you know what it is. And we know why they didn't deliver, you know, with all the drama last year.
By the swelter.
So all you can hope right now is they do better moving forward from this update forward, you know.
The people are restive.
Guardian of the
I haven't played
Phoenix
Warhammer 2 since the release of Warhammer 3, pretty much. But in April there'll be a back and forth in Warhammer 2. So might even feel like a new game. Probably gonna get messed up in a couple of campaigns. It's gonna be just a bunch of campaigns viewers request, you know, the usual salt and back and forth. So then we can, you know, compare again. But the most important thing gotten worse. And they haven't really been working that much on the Immortal Empires, they've just been working more on new stuff. More chaos stuff, rather.
Dispatch me.
After all, like, what, 2 delays?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We have extra tier 3 troops here. And extra artillery. Probably get some of those first.
Eltharion.
That's a big difference in upkeep though.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Maybe just one. We gotta get the Lorton Sea Guard. Gotta get the Lorton Sea Guard. We'll keep the control building, I'll just get rid of growth for the Lorton Sea Guard.
Highborn.
High Elven Archmage.
The heat can be no distraction.
Well, there's an issue right now for, you know, for myself and probably some other people are like-minded. There's no legend difficulty right now. Well, Hammer has been retaken, boys. This is the Badlands, the bottom of the Badlands.
By the White Tower.
Powerful mage, huh?
What do you require?
Yeah, there's we got a spy.
Setting forth.
Well, that's it. We're not gonna help now. Bloody Hands are gonna be really scary if we don't destroy them before the war, the greatest war.
Show no weakness.
There's a turn 21 and we literally have no money. We get spoiled playing all those chaos, especially the Wars of Chaos.
I cannot rest.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Ready for
Man, they got multiple full armies.
War boss in it! Who needs stabbing?
You. I is Invincibles.
How long does the war last? 20 turns, right? It's gonna be probably another 7+ turns. If we don't clear them from the bottom, they're just gonna attack our other settlements, and then there's Clan Morse here. I mean, they could just attack us here, right? That would all be a lot of trouble.
Master Mage. Hoef sends us.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Magic in purest form.
The Warden. My life for Tor Yvresse.
What are we gonna do with the
No
Guardian here?
Only service.
It's gonna be pretty tanky now unless the enemy has magic. The bird needs more attack. No Grim Discipline for him, QQ.
You must restore order.
Negotiation with
Safe dealing with Bloody Hands would be with another army. But they're currently also ignoring us. We paid them tribute and they're ignoring us. I've seen that it's happened several times. It's a Warhammer 3 thing. Pay tribute with declare war and then they ignore us like 20 turns.
Knowledge
But they do also sometimes declare war. Rise of the Mistwalkers. Geralt of Rivia will get a special trait or title. Campaign movement range on a hero. Mistwalker Shadow. Sentinel still seems like the best option. But 5 control alone is nice for our absolute control. 8 defense, 10 phys resist.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
This guy literally has now 75 defense without Grim Discipline or much skills. 5 extra control. And he gets more toughness.
Assume standard
Out
formation.
of range, just out of range.
What you want?
The Warden assumes control.
Just out of range.
A reckoning. True magic guides me.
Prince Elthar.
Only works in battle though.
Duty is purpose.
Ready for bossing?
Pretty poor army. But they're in our sights.
I hear the Khadaif. My path is clear.
I'm not gonna go see what's going on with Torgrim.
This is my land.
Bloody hands are really rocking right now. Really rocking, and it's gonna be a while. They moved in March to Madness as well. So if you don't clear this area first, they're just gonna get an army here and bother us all around. Cedar has regained his province.
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
Tori doesn't like us either.
Armored in faith.
Defend.
Fear my malice.
So we lost 6 warden supplies, right?
Athel
So that's how it
Tamara
works.
shall shine once more. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Well, really, with this economy, I'm just a tiny bit spooked about that early Greenskin crisis. We should do everything we can to destroy Bloody Hands right now. But when we get that second army going, even if it goes just like 2k negative.
What is it? I am a warden.
It's turn 23. Torek could declare war, Clan Mars could declare war, we targeting Bloody Hands. And there's also Skrag in here and the other random stuff.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Kind of feels like Imrik's situation, just a little bit less intense.
Trained by the White
Anyways,
Tower.
boys, it's 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, we stop here. Continue next time. We have 2 campaigns in progress. We got the Yvresse and Yvresse. And we'll be changing in between. They both have goals for a long victory. This one is, I would say, slightly more interesting, but this one is fun as well. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.